it was in the same room, so I consider it to count.
Well, you just sound more distant. I would just make sure.
Yeah. I was, in fact, more distant.
Okay. Get stuff going and running here. It still feels so bad that it's so late that us doing this.
What felt bad?
I still feel bad for this being so late for us doing this.
That's okay, we fortunately have all day. If we didn't, we would be stopping right about now.
We just would have never played. And you, my many hands.
They're like normal hands? Oh.
Would you be my many hands?
No. No.
No. Why not?
I don't want to just be small hands.
Well, it said many hands. It didn't say what size.
The hands are mini.
Oh, you're saying mini. I'm saying many.
I know. I know.
I didn't get the emphasis on many until that last thing.
Yeah.
Okay, anyways, on that note, Baldur's Gate. What are we doing, Bubba?
Baldur's Gate. We're pursuing Ketheric Thorm.
Wow! Oh, Ketheric? Oh, never mind. Wrong bad guy.
Not Bual. And Bual's not a bad guy. He is our patron saint.
I'm literally a warlock, so I'm totally fine with that. Like, that's literally my class. Warlocks are just evil clerics.
That's a strong argument.
Is that like a good strong argument, or is that like some fighting words argument?
No, I have no notes.
Looking ahead.
That's unusual.
That just seems accurate.
Alright, where are we going? What are we doing? I'm following you, sir.
I am looting these rust buckets. And have to adjust to not dragging my loot onto just anybody over on the left, because there are people I don't control over there today.
Are you trying to weigh down my characters in the world?
I didn't do it, I just almost did it. I'm used to playing as a rogue in my other one, so I have like no carry weight, so I, instead of like take all, I keep clicking and dragging and just distributing it randomly to stronger
I didn't even
people.
know you could click and drag. I didn't even know that was possible.
Yeah, you can just click and drag onto the pictures on the left. It'll deposit into their inventory. Critical for playing low strength characters.
So if I take this aloe oil and I dump it on your character, it says I picked up 1 aloe oil.
And yet in my inventory is 1 aloe oil.
Oh, huh. See, this game is so
say.
good, you just still learn things.
Mm-hmm.
I still wish there was a fucking follow button. That's the only.
Yes,
that's like the one thing missing out of this goddamn game.
That would be such a good treat. I'm 472 hours into this.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I have a small amount of Baldur's Gate to my name.
Assemble. Prepare.
Prepare. Prepare. Sounds like wet kisses in here.
It sounds like wet kisses.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay, just checking.
Wet kisses.
Where are we going?
I'm looking for the dirge room.
Descend. Assemble.
Have we not done that yet?
No.
Oh yeah, I guess all we did was the brain puzzle. They make the door so disgusting in this game.
Truly.
Oh, I'm about to walk into a fight.
Civilians, side by side.
I'm gonna take a little
This
U-turn.
must be where they infect and transform.
Oh, you
those
don't
they
like it in here?
kidnapped.
I just wasn't gonna go out by myself.
Mm.
What to do?
I will let the fighter, Mr. Shiny Fighter, go in first. So the squishy warlock. No, I usually fight this every time.
Everyone loves us.
Until you hit that neuro aperture and make them not love us.
I'll give it a shot.
Mm-hmm. What do you think? We busted open the neural apparatus?
I'm already there.
Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release.
How do you cry out hungrily?
Sustenance. But there are others.
I'm hungry.
It's not yet infected. Terrified, desperate to escape.
Dude, one of these characters is like entirely
open
useless.
to your tadpole's command, to your
They're what?
authority.
One of the guys in the pod is just entirely useless.
Why is he so useless?
I don't know. It's just every time I play this, he just doesn't do any damage and just dies almost immediately.
What a fool.
Oh, Mithrara disapproves!
Oh,
No!
no!
My love! Well, that's a thing that happened. Oh, there's a mind flayer right next to the squishy warlock. That's just great.
I see him.
Did I not do? Oh shit! I think I forgot to do my pack weapon. I forgot to do my
right.
dailies.
Oh no.
So I don't love this situation, but I know there's more mind flayers. I only have one spell currently, so I guess I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast.
I put 42 damage on him.
I just put another 21. 21? Can you finish it? I'm just gonna
action, sir.
run in the middle of everybody. Don't worry about it. I'm sure we got Karlak takes a turn before he does, so she can finish it off. I'm gonna just stand here right in front of you, waist level. Is that gonna be okay?
Okay. Yeah.
And make
Partial
sure I
cover.
stare and taste. And that should be a mechanic. If you're small, you should be able to use other players as partial cover. That should be a legitimate mechanic.
It may actually work. I don't know. Because the arrows actually take a path, and that path has to be clear. And if there's another entity in the path, it'll hit that entity.
Yeah, but you can move it around, and if you can even at the corner of the character, it'll still hit.
That's correct.
It's like tabletop line of sight rules.
Yeah.
Like when you actually have minis on a table. So my understanding is what you do is you put your eyeball, you close one eye. It's almost like you're aiming a bow and arrow. You look at the head of the miniature, and if the head can see what you're trying to attack, then you have line of sight. If it's blocked and you can't see it, then it's blocked. That's kind of how the rules that they use here.
Yeah.
You could probably attack the brain and then go attack the mind. Executioner! I love Karlak. Jesus Christ. Karlak's the best. Look at that! God, you're just a butcher here.
Karlak means business.
Is your nickname the Executioner?
Should be. Now she's threatening this mind player. Menacingly.
Oh, she has threatened?
Just by being within their... Oh no. By not being stunned and being within melee range, it imposes threatened on them.
Karlak has 3 mind players on her.
Yes, she's not feeling so good anymore. It was all fun and games. It stopped being fun.
It's still a game though. It's just a carnival game
Yeah.
where you can't win.
Mm-hmm.
She seems to be just healing the mind players too at the moment.
Yep.
That doesn't seem
That
great.
wasn't how I envisioned that.
You think I could... Oh, no, never mind. I answered that question. Minthara does have a lot of her skills, but I don't know if we want to save them for later, or do we want to try to use something on this fight? Oh, Karlach's almost dead.
Yeah, I don't know what sort of rest options we're gonna have between now and the boss, so we gotta be cautious.
I could cure wounds. No, I can't. I don't have enough range. Karlach's kind of fucked up.
Things seemed so fine before she went over there.
I could try to lay hands if I just can't get to you. I'm thinking I'm gonna have to smite and just like use some spell slots because I don't know why you had Karlach run out by herself in the middle of 3 mind flayers. That didn't seem like the greatest of ideas.
It was not in the middle of 3 mind flayers at the time. It was directly beside one, and it was because they are primarily ranged casters. So by being with a strong melee presence directly on top of him, he would be unable to do his attacks without being threatened, and therefore giving him disadvantage. But then all of his buddies came over and joined.
Yeah, it seemed like the greatest of ideas. I guess I'm just gonna try to smite this, and I'm gonna burn a spell slot because we need to get some shit done fast.
Time to die.
Ooh,
That was good.
that was a good hit. Oh, I can smite again. Should I burn another one just to try to do some damage here?
Do you have enough?
Yeah.
Like, will you still have some for the boss?
Yeah, it's just a level
Boss
1
is-
spell slot.
Okay. The boss is way harder than this, so.
Well, it won't matter if we don't get to the boss.
Only one of us is in bad health. I'm not worried yet.
For now. Mind flayers are rough. Why did you waste an action jump?
It's a bonus action.
Oh, okay.
They didn't have anything better to do with it.
I could Hunger Hadar the 2 mind flayers over there, but they're just probably gonna run out of it their next turn.
Mm-hmm.
Should I do that anyways, just to kind of limit their movement or what they're gonna do?
I would almost, and this is up to you if you want to do it this way, but I would almost consider
Wildfire.
using your Eldritch Blast, because you have pushing blast, right?
Yes.
You could push the 2 intellect devourers that are on top of me away, so I'm not threatened anymore. And then I should be able to kill the one that's by Minthara and possibly wound another one. Because
I mean,
I'll
I
have a
could do that.
98% chance to hit if I have advantage, or I have an 80% chance to hit without advantage.
I could do that, or I could wall of fire 2 mind flayers for 648 damage, and then they'll take it again once they gotta move, right?
That is correct. It's just one of those uses one of your very few spell slots.
Yeah, but I get them back on short rest.
Okay.
So, what do you want me to do? You want me to do the Innovator, or do you want me to throw some shade on these mind flayers?
Your choice.
6 to 48 damage on 2 mind flayers. That's pretty appealing right now.
Yup.
Or I could just fireball them for 10 to 60 damage.
That's even more damage.
Should I do that instead?
Sure. They are close enough to get fireballed, so could put them both in a very wounded state.
Well, that is not as much as I would have liked to have.
Mm-hmm. That was my exact thought.
Oh well.
Oh well.
Firewall probably would have been a better step because then they'd have to like run through it again potentially. That's why I like Firewall, because if you can get some kind of like choke point going, it's rough. Well, we did the easiest fight in the front of the portal because of Firewall.
Uh-huh. I just missed a 91%. That's fun.
See, it wouldn't have mattered anyway, so I might as well have taken the Fireball. Well, this is fun.
What's fun?
Ooh, that was a good hit. Or like about to die.
Oh, I think Carla will be okay. Look.
Oh, at least he didn't heal himself off of her.
Yeah.
Oh, that looks like fun. Indomitable. Reroll Jenkins! Ow! Didn't fucking matter. So now we're all stunned, so this is great. This is... Remember when I said this is fun? This is what I was talking about. Is there a way to unstun everybody?
Taking a position.
Being lucky. I think we'll all roll again for stunned on our next turn.
View your hands with divine power. Cure all diseases and poisons affecting the creature. That doesn't...
That does not include stunned.
So I can use 2 charges and heal you for 20. Or I can use 1 charge and heal you for 10. I have 4 charges. Or do we not worry about healing because over here we're really not too bad?
If you are within melee range of that 20 hit point Mind Flayer, I'd say just try and kill him. If that last Mind Flayer, or if we get down to 1 Mind Flayer while all 4 of us are still standing, odds of us wiping become very low.
I can't get anywhere close to that. I can try to range it.
Are you any good with range?
It says 70% chance.
You're
Better than my
called then.
Sacred Fire. It's only 1 to 10. It's only a D10 though, where Sacred Flame is a 30% chance for 2 to 16.
Sacred Flame misses so much.
If it hits, it's only a 36% chance, where the other one's 70 for a D10 damage.
Yeah.
Headshot!
Good try. Second shot.
Well, that was disappointing.
Shoot it again. Wow. Alright, Minthara is not good with a crossbow, that's what we learned today.
I have branded you.
Thank you. Ooh,
No!
tentacle.
Leave me alone. That's not what I wanted.
I was like, that was an interesting choice.
At least I hit.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, he's almost dead now. Stop it! Do you want me to hit that Devour?
If you have the ability to, that sounds swell. Oh, that was beautiful.
Do you like that
good.
choice?
Yes. Oh, who is Discord messaging and destroying my eardrum?
It's not me. Oh, I just realized I moved closer to a mind flayer. I did not mean to do that. That was not my intent. I did not see him over there.
Oh, he's got 1 hit point left.
Get him!
I just hit him twice. For
Get
like
him! Go blow
so
on
many
him.
damage.
Go sneeze on him.
I'm not so sure.
Go sneeze on him!
Alright, I'm on the case. It didn't do anything.
Well, you tried to shove him, not sneeze on him.
It was the closest thing I could find to the sneeze button.
This... Oh, hey, at least Karlach stabilized somehow.
Yeah.
Does she have like a automatic stabilization trait or something?
I'm unclear on actually.
'Cause I don't remember
it
seeing her do
did.
death throws.
I don't remember that either.
Got it. Double got it.
Very nice.
Dude, this is hilarious. Just running around with this giant freaking crab claw beard.
It is pretty silly.
Understood.
Hey, Alex.
Yeah.
No, I'm not gonna waste a spell slot. I was gonna get Karlach up, but this fight's almost done. I feel like that'd be a waste of a slot.
Agree.
Wow. Oh, damn! Nice throw.
That was cool, actually.
Walk in death.
I almost threw a suspicious poison at you instead of a healing orb.
You seem to have somehow messed that up.
On my screen, it looked completely fine. Alright, should I use Minthara to throw some heals on us?
There's a whole intellect devourer fight still happening. What?
Are they fighting themselves?
No, they were trying to kill that intellect devourer. I don't know what that was about.
Feel it in my throat.
Alright, well, do you wanna...
Yeah. Healing Minthara probably, or healing Karlach. Probably not a bad. Oh yeah, that's good.
Like that?
Yeah.
Like that? Do you want some more of that?
Yeah, that wouldn't be so bad. Yeah, look at us now. Alright,
Out of my way.
you wanna
Still alive.
talk to
So,
these
that's
goobers?
progress.
I don't know how to thank you. I thought I was done for. This is a bleeding shit show. Half my squad's dead. The other
Definitely was
half's
a bleeding
sporting
shit show.
tentacles.
Mm-hmm.
We came here to rescue Duke Ravengard. But we didn't stand a chance. Yeah. He was in one of the pods. The cultists took him away. He was still human and still trying to put up a fight.
It was your favorite. Still human.
The chosen of my heart.
I have something to ask.
My many hands.
Oh, stench. I'm beginning to think I should have stayed in that pod. In there it only smelled like me. Is there any news about Duke Ravengard? Did he get out alive? No. Tell by your expression. Gonna have to fall on my sword, aren't I?
Axio Primus.
Moving ahead.
Oh, look, a mind flake. Go pass.
Oh, look.
Yeah, you get all those brains.
Brain.
Get them.
Brain.
Are you licking
Brain.
them?
I'm licking everyone.
Yeah, good man.
That's the brain licking sound.
I don't know if I needed to hear that.
You wanted it. You asked for it.
I did not ask to hear it. No.
By you specifically by words asked for listening to the brain licking sound. You're like, you know what I want? I want to hear the brain. That's what I heard.
I have video record of this. We can go back and play the tape and see what the actuality of this is.
And see whether or not that word for word occurrence happened or not.
I know it didn't, but if you need audio and video evidence, I do have that.
Prepare them.
Oh hey, I just found us. It turns out he's
Oh, we can get us! Oh, us! We gotta get us! Free us!
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unused.
By
Wait.
Grazet's cock, it's about time you came.
Oh, guess who? By Grassic's cock.
Oh no, why can't I listen to your interaction?
Why,
Here we go.
perish the thought. Every word was nothing less than true. Now, enough sniffing around and get me
Alright, I'm
out
putting
of
away
this
my
thing.
dinner while you talk to your
Do it, and
Alright.
I'll let Will off his leash. A devil always keeps her promises.
Yeah, but I know it won't be for
Your
6
eyes
months,
turn
you
to the control
bitch.
panel next to the pod. It has 2 devices marked with elithid symbols. The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Respect my authority. Examine.
You know this symbol from the Mind Flayer ship. It means annihilate.
Alright, cool. You can actually remember stuff that you identified previously. I don't remember that being a thing. Annihilate. Now the question is, does it actually kill her, or does it just piss her off?
You can annihilate her? Oh my goodness. I didn't have any idea this was a thing. I ran back just to comment on this. I'm not done, but this is...
Do you want me to wait to click the button that says annihilate? While you're doing whatever you're doing?
No, you can click it. If you're gonna do it, I'm right here. I can bear witness.
Have you never seen this then?
I didn't even know it was an option. When I last encountered her here, I didn't know the word annihilate.
Oh, so it was just it wouldn't let you interact with it?
No, I got to interact, and I didn't get the oh yeah, you can use the annihilate thing.
All right, well
I
here we
was
go.
not aware of the possibilities, I suppose.
It's a possibility, and here we go.
Hells! What's happening? What have you...
Bye.
Your heart burns red hot, then goes hollow. A presence disappears from your mind. The hells have taken Will as their own. He is lost to the fires of a furnace.
Well,
Whoa.
good thing
What just happened?
Good thing I wasn't connected to Will in any way, shape, or form. So we
Yeah.
killed her. We killed a fucking devil. I feel pretty accomplished right now.
Yeah, that does seem pretty accomplished.
Like, we killed a freaking devil.
I'm curious what happened to
Oh,
Will. Is
Karlak
there
wants
a
to talk.
clause or-
Well, it said that he went back to hell. That the hell claimed him. Because the contract was with the devil, and then there probably was like a clause or something.
Yeah, Karlach's very upset about this.
You did this. You killed Mizora, and she took Will back to the hells with her. He's gone. Don't you understand? He's gone.
I'm glad you have to deal with the fallout of my decision.
Don't apologize to me. Apologize to him. Not that he'll hear you where he is. How could I let this happen? To Will. To Will.
Well, that was new.
That was so new. I had no idea you could do that, or that it would have that effect on Will.
I'm glad I didn't find that out while I was romancing Karlach, though.
That makes one of us.
A parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
Well, how fascinating. No regrets.
Not for me. I didn't like Will anyways.
That was interesting and new, and I had no idea it could be done, and absolutely roasted Minthara, or not Minthara, what's her name?
Karlach?
Mizora.
Oh, Mizora. Fuck that bitch. She deserved it.
Yeah.
The moment comes. The absolute moves.
I am following you, good sir.
Alright, one moment. I'm getting all these Discord messages.
This pod has a
And
different
so I'm
air to its
responding to
chitinous
them because
cavern.
they're asking me to
Dust
play
and
games.
dirt are gathered on the inside. It's broken beyond repair, seemingly by a blunt impact, as if whoever was inside threw themselves against it in an effort to break out.
And I will not
Your
be
brain
doing
hurls
so.
an image towards you, your own head, blood gushing down
Okay,
in front of your
there
eyes.
should
on.
be more in... Oh,
Hold
yeah.
on, I'm in a dialogue. So apparently something inside this pod threw themselves against the glass until it broke. And then apparently my brain is getting an image. Like
I
my
just
own
got it.
head blood gushing down the front of my eyes. Like I'm the one that burst out of this.
Like you've been here before?
Like I busted it out of this pod. Charisma, push deeper into the memory.
Push deeper. Okay, I'm going back to do the thing I was...
Okay. I'm just gonna roll charisma. Bye. I got a nat 20 because I'm amazing.
Banging your fists on a chamber until half your fingers were broken. How long inside? Days? Months? Lifetimes? The parasite was inserted into your head and your body crammed into a pod long before you were moved to the Nautiloid. A laughing woman, taunting you. She betrayed you. Who was she?
Interesting. Okay, that's all new to me. Somebody betrayed me. Apparently it was here way before the Nautiloid. And that introduction scene when you get the tadpole stuck in your head is a lie. I already had one in my head. That was somebody else. Waiting on the bubba.
That is quite an interesting development, isn't it?
That one you've already seen.
Yes. It's a Dark Urge specific.
I wondered because I hadn't seen it before.
Yeah.
Some who worked here were not thralls or undead.
Barracks.
They were loyal to Ketheric and his grim cause.
I believe you will want to spearhead this conversation.
Hello? Hello? Oh, hey guys, what's up? Oh, look, it's Pyramid Head.
Ashes. Baldur let one of his walking carcasses lapse from his control. Let's ferry them back. Wait! By the Bone Lord.
Are you the bitch that betrayed me? Huh?
I thought I'd never see you again.
Huh?
I wanted to keep you for myself, but they shipped you away.
Who the fuck are you? Play dumb. I like that idea. Performance. No, I'm going with play dumb. None of these else seem that super. Did I know you before I was infected? I think that's pretty obvious at this point. I don't even know I have to freaking say that. Don't you just love my charisma build?
Yes.
Look at that. Look at that. Plus 13 on the minimum.
With advantage.
I don't even have to roll this at this point.
That's true.
And I got that 20 anyways.
Incredible.
That's 2 in a row. That's back-to-back nat 20s.
Impressive.
Oh, poor stupid thing. Why is it even here? I thought we sent its pod away so it could be used elsewhere. Oh, adorable. I did miss it. Its simplicity, its fear, its thrashing its own head against its pod, cracking its skull again and again in a futile attempt to escape.
Did you hurt me? No, let's go ahead and keep playing dumb.
Oh, it pains to hear you speak such words against one who adored tending to you so. You were my very first, after all.
First
I
what?
learned everything about the parasites from you. I remember finding you close to death, beaten black and blue on the floor of this sanctum. It must have been a few hours after the tadpole was placed in your skull. How you got here was a total mystery. But I stitched you up just enough to keep you alive, then placed you within your crib.
How are you here? How are the 9
bother
players
to
not
tell you this, though?
eat you?
You surely can't understand. I think we have to put you down, though.
Wait,
dear
what?
one. Something must have gone wrong for you to have wandered all the way back here. Even if it is pleasant to be reunited.
Well, that took a turn.
This won't hurt a bit. Though I don't suppose you can feel much now. Anyway.
No, see, that's where you're wrong. This will hurt you quite a bit. Let's see. Surprise, bitch! I'm gonna run over here now. Oh, do we want to hit the purple stuff and then light it when they get close?
We could. Yeah, that'd be explosive.
I have no more turns. Nice hit.
So should Karlach stay back then? Try and draw them out, or?
You really need to stop face checking the enemies with Karlach. Let's be honest. You kind of need to wait a turn so they can come to us a little bit. You keep fucking running Karlach into people's faces, and then she gets down, and then we have to resources to heal her.
I thought this last fight was like the first time Karlach has gone down in a really long time.
Is it?
That's the first time I remember it happening. She's got 104 health.
And yet she went down.
Uh-huh.
Because she threw in front of 3 mind players.
She's very bad at this.
Were we not going to hit the barrels?
I thought you wanted to hit the barrels when they actually came close enough to be in the explosion.
Well, don't we have to put the stuff on the ground and then ignite it?
If you shoot fire at the tank, it'll just blow up in the tank.
Do you have fire to shoot at the tank?
This was your idea. I assumed you were the one who had the logistics sorted
No,
out.
my idea was to hit the tanks now and light them when they got closer. That is
are you
what I
gonna light them
said.
with?
We could throw a torch or something, but I don't think you can throw a torch at the tank itself and then explode it.
Unleash me.
I mean, Karlach can hit the ground and light it with her sword.
Another
That's what
fight.
I was
Let's
gonna...
go.
Well, don't hit it with the sword, and then...
I was going to push it,
Okay.
but
You concerned me when you just ran up there with a big old
I didn't.
flaming sword.
I didn't have the movement.
Long before we grind.
See, that would be if the fluid is already ground, you could attack the ground with Karlach, and then ignite it.
That would be just as bad as hitting the barrel with the sword, because she'd still be at point blank range.
No, because you could stand at the end of the pool and step a step back and then hit it, the ground, and ignite it.
Maybe.
See, like now you could ignite it and be safe on the out. It's the same as like grease. You just have to be not standing on it and you'll be fine.
Well, I am currently not standing on it. I am now currently standing on it.
Yeah, so if you went over to like there, you should be fine.
I seek an advantage.
You seem to be poisoned. Okay, I am now going to walk outside of this. So when you light this fucker, I will not be standing in it.
2 attacks of opportunity against me if I exit. Can you assist?
I assisted, and the assistment was not great.
You have reduced it from 2 to 1, which is a pretty important assistment when I can then do that.
There we go. Perfect. And then you light their asses on fire. Beautiful.
Very cool.
See, and you're fine. It's just like
And
grease.
I'm fine. You're right.
Grease lightning!
Good strategy.
Now dipshits have to run through fire if they want to get to us. Ah, man. We are not doing good with rolls today, are we?
No.
I love how that, like, hatchet or hand axe is just floating in midair. Do you see that?
Yes, that's a good feature.
Don't worry about it.
Oh my goodness, a second failed roll.
That bugbear is just like, you ain't gonna touch me. He's like, what is it, Grak from Guardians, or whatever's Drax from Guardians of the
Yeah.
Galaxy? It will not fly over my head because I will catch it.
Yes.
Dude, Drax is amazing. Drax is like my spirit animal.
It's a good spirit animal to have.
If you think about it, like, I'm pretty literal like that a lot of times too.
Fair.
You'll say something, I'll be like, that's not how that works. And I won't understand that it's like sarcasm or something.
Nothing goes over my head.
I will catch it. Oh, apparently I didn't end my turn. I'm sorry. I was like waiting at what's going on here. I thought I hit spacebar. Sometimes I feel like the spacebar doesn't hit properly.
Perhaps so. Maybe
Alright.
you need to do spacebar.
Maybe I need a space share bar.
What? I don't know what that means.
What? Shield? Where the fuck did the shield come from?
He used his reaction to cast shield.
What an asshole! You're gonna die from burning anyways, you
Yeah,
bitch.
I was gonna say he's gonna die of burning next turn anyway. So. Oh, now that guy has a chance, maybe, to die from burning. No, he'll live.
Hunter's Mark. Oh, I forgot about Hunter's Mark. I probably should be using. Oh no, never mind. That's a spell. That's a spell. I don't want to. Here.
Helicopter.
I brand you.
Thank you. Oh, he's super dead.
Sucker. I just evaporated that guy. Well, I guess I didn't, but it looked like I evaporated that guy. Karlach. You gonna jump over here with the party?
Not even the worms will want to darkest once I'm done with you.
And that is why Karlach jumped over and went to the left.
Yeah, that didn't feel good. You could have warned me.
Well, I didn't know she was gonna cast Fireball. I was just thinking she could cast something area of effecty if I just go pile up. I did not predict the future that she was going to specifically cast Fireball at us.
Mm-hmm. I kind of hurt.
Right away.
It
I'm gonna
did.
go over here.
Didn't feel great. Oh, that didn't feel great either.
Oh, that thing had 1 health left and to give us a turn to try to fucking finish it off? That's some bullshit.
Don't worry, he's dead. And I'll let you do the honors.
How do you want to do this?
Doctor who half pieced you together after whatever caused your head to get in this mess. Someone else must have attacked you in the midst of whatever you were doing down here.
Oh no.
This necromancer was a grunt in the scheme of the horrors enacted against you. That attacker is the source.
Scowl, she didn't do a great job fixing me. That's a great dialogue option. You know what? Yes.
Her experiments may well have made the damage worse.
You didn't do your job. We got a closed mind over here. Didn't we need that for something?
What's hiding here?
Oh, you can plug it into the mind machine if you choose to.
But do we actually need it for anything or no?
No, that's it.
There's nothing.
And it's exclusively dialogue. There's no benefit other than the one we already did.
Harry Henry.
What
Henry
a
is
lad.
aptly hairy. He has spoiled a tentacle tart on him. You want some tentacle tart?
I explicitly left that behind. Like, as a choice. I saw that and went, don't need that.
You don't want some tentacle?
No.
Why not?
Pass. Nope.
But tentacle.
No tentacle for me, please.
Would you like a 3D sculpture of the absolute symbol?
Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I'll take that. That sounds great. Praise the absolute.
I want to know what skull this is. That's just so huge that they could build an actual 3-dimensional representation freaking amulet thing they have.
That is a swell point.
Like, what is that?
I haven't really looked at it before.
You
finger-
never paid attention to the giant skull intendants over there?
Nope, according to my finger, it's a chasm.
Of many hearts, one.
What are you gonna stick in that chasm?
Absolutely nothing.
Look at that mouth. It's wide open.
It is wide. It is ready to receive. There's a lantern down there. I wonder if it's a key item.
I was just gonna make a lantern joke.
I can't shoot it. I tried.
Prepare the mark.
Bet you, Slay the Rat shows up as a quest in this game.
Yeah. I'll bet.
Where to now, fearless leader?
First, we loot Harry Henry's room.
You like that Harry Henry, do you? The Henry of
like
hairs. Is he the Henriest of hairs?
Oh, yes. This is Cressa's room. I don't know if there's any notes in here you might be interested in, since your plot apparently relates to her. But thought I would offer that up.
I mean, there's Cressa's notes. I have seen 1,000 years. Some have reflexes to twitch when they know the worm is about to burrow. The worm takes longer to get through. The entry hole isn't clean. I have taken to torching them with the ear candle. What? The fuck? It all makes for dull work. I am tired of ears. I am tired of the only order being create falls. Apparently, we all need to know about the brain is being handled by the chosen. I am forbidden from my studies these stale roles. I need a new one that Balthazar doesn't know of. A creature exceptional will, like my old dear pet, can keep fragments of its own mind while affected by the parasites. We need to know why. I don't know how enlightening that was. All I got was bitchy bitchy bored.
Yeah, and she needs someone else like you.
Yeah. And then something about garlic.
Something about garlic? I don't remember the garlic part.
Where did I see that? I thought I said the word garlic in here. I cannot say when the parasite is evacuating this oil, but has the scent of garlic.
Oh, yep, there it is. There it was.
We now know it indicates that it has fled on the host's brain matter itself. I've collected a sample of ear. So if you smell garlic, it means the worm is gone. Oh no, it indicates it fed on the host's brain matter itself. So if you smell garlic, it means the worm is eaten for the day.
Oh, okay. The more we know.
The more we know. Alright, are we progressing in our very rough party state? Should we do like a short resty rest?
If we got the short resty rests available, then yes. For sure.
And then a short resty rest followed by a savey save?
Onward.
Oh, that's so much better. Look at Karlach. Karlach's like in good health now.
Yeah, she's making a comeback.
She had a hell of a short rest. That was the best short rest of her life. Is there a reason we came into a dead end?
Yeah.
Is that where we took a resty rest? Did you save?
Yeah.
Where's us? I thought you said that us was still here. I got so excited.
Us is stuck. Us can't make the jump. He's too short.
We'll dismiss him and then re-summon him.
Great idea.
You also could have thrown him.
Oh. Now that is an even better idea.
Don't tell the elf.
Alright, us is back. Our good friend.
Yay.
Flesh rot door. Okay, where? Need to go backwards slightly and to right. This way.
This looks better. There's another brain.
A whole fleet of nautiloids.
Oh, hey, there's a
True souls
fix everybody
pass through
button.
This place.
We love those.
Touch it. Touch those tentacles. Touch them. Touch them.
The butt.
Yeah.
Ah!
I feel like that was the appropriate reaction to touching tentacles.
Yeah,
And now, savey safe.
good call.
Dude, we are full up. We are ready. We are ready to fucking do this.
Come on, us.
Is anyone else's tadpole squirming around?
As you descend into the
Mine
room,
too.
your brain scrambles as the
Excited
tadpole
by
wriggles
something
around in the presence of something bigger. Sorry,
I'm
practicing
nervous.
my DM narration.
Yeah, go for it.
It wasn't great, but I don't think it was terrible.
I hope
No
that the
longer
tadpole starts to
background
wringle
while
around
the
in a Pringles
presence in your
can.
mind builds
That'd be a
toward
fun
war.
choice.
I mean,
We found it.
if you substitute the
The
jar in our
absolute
inventory as a Pringles
behind
can,
this
it basically already is.
You know what? You're right.
Enter.
Plot twist, our brain is a Pringles can the whole time. Always has been. Oh, I forgot Minthara had cool samurai armor.
Right? It looks so good.
It
You
does.
said it was under
I
control.
love how she's just sitting on him.
I do as
It
well.
isn't you I answer to.
That's something I would do.
Gortash.
Motherfucker. Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes, with cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I've played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prism? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from her.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketheric. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge, but you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again, again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketheric, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The lash of Baldur!
The Testament of Merkel.
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard, the Absolute.
Whom preserve us?
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketheric, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
Oh, that was fun. Karlach is inspired by seeing the bad guys.
Yes, from head to toe.
And save.
One moment, I'm looking at from head to toe. Explore all sections of the Mind Flayer colony.
Oh, nice.
That's what we did.
We are completionists.
We are. All right. What's your thought?
Run in and kill them.
All right.
I think we
You're
get
on
dialogue
point.
first.
We do.
There you are, as predicted.
Hey, buddy.
What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it?
Is it?
Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
I'm not really here specifically to snuff out evil. I just happens to coincide with my presence. I will find out who I was and end my killing fate. I will reach my own Chrism Castle, and your corpse will pave my path. That's a much more fitting dialogue. I like that one.
That's a good one.
A mad dog like Orin might be impressed. I am not. Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
I mean, that would be kind of a cool fucking game too. I wish more games were developed where you could actually fail and still play the game. Because those make for better games.
Yes. Say farewell, Isabel.
I'm grateful to you for bringing me home. I was a fool to resist. I know better now. Good luck in the City of Judgment.
That sounds
I
like
wish you the best.
brainwashing.
Sincerely.
I feel like this game's about as close to what you just
souls
requested
so they
as
may
it
return
gets
as
in today's
servants to your
market.
cause.
Isabella is active
Join
proof of
the
that
army
right
of
now.
the dead, true
Yeah.
soul. Witness Lord
Except for
Murkle's
it's not, because that
glory.
was design plot point.
You can save her.
I know, I've saved her before.
Ketheric will keep getting back
We didn't
up.
save her because it was your fault.
Yeah.
We saved her on our youth play. Alright. Do you want me to beeline for the Valkyrie, or do you want me to help fight shit?
Let me see if Karlak can pull this off. She did not. Okay. If she was able to jump past that line of sight without getting busted, I was going to be like, well, she could definitely get over there.
Oh, on my screen, you are past line of sight.
Yeah, but while she jumped, she got pulled into the combat.
Oh, yeah, because she had to cross the line of sight. Yep, okay. Well, I feel like...
What do you feel?
Well, I could firewall Ketheric and Isabel. Or I could firewall the peons up on the left. We also have a Mind Flayer. I don't remember this Mind Flayer and these Intellect Devourers being here before. Did they add those, or did we do something in the story that caused that?
They have always been there in my experience.
Okay, maybe I just misremembered. Or we could pull back and you can firewall so the stuff runs through it, or what do you think?
So for sure, we want to get someone to go free Dame Aelin pronto. Karlak is halfway close now, and has a lot more movement than you do because you have tiny legs.
Call me short.
Yeah. So I would lean towards having Karlak try and run for Dame Aelin while we try and take these guys out. If you think the strategy is to hold a line and run defense, we can. I've always found this fight to be best.
Can you
to go
reload
hard
this?
and press,
Because
so.
I hit the wrong button.
What button?
I thought I hit Wall of Fire, but apparently I hit Burning Hands, and it completely fucked up my turn.
Oh. We would have to be reloading before the whole cutscene.
That's fine.
Worth that?
I feel like that would be a significant turn of the battle. Because that single firewall could probably kill Isabel and really hurt Ketheric.
Okay.
I will move that spell so they're not next to each other so I don't get confused for the future. We can also just skip cutscenes. That's not like...
This is true. I gotta get out of the honor mode mindset where you have one save and you can't load ever.
Well, I usually don't do that, but that was just a straight up dirt moment that, like...
Have to keep going.
But it shouldn't have happened.
There you are.
Spacebar,
Perhaps
spacebar,
you hope to learn your
spacebar.
place in history before
I will pave my path with your face.
I will kill you now. And then I will raise you. Yes.
Good luck.
Join the...
Alright, try this again. You get a second check with Karlak
So long as Lightsong's in that
now,
cage,
too.
Ketheric will keep getting back up.
Oh, the mind or the intellect devourers are way closer this time, so that is definitely not.
Why?
I have no idea. They were there last time.
Yeah. That's weird.
That is very strange.
Ketheric and Isabel are also... I wonder if they walk around during the cutscene and then they just trigger whenever we get with it.
Maybe.
Because Ketheric's not in the same place either.
Yeah, he's further back.
Okay, let me move these so I'm not so easily confused. So I can do the firewall where it goes on the ground in front of Intellect Power, so they'd have to run through it. You want me to do that? You'd have to jump over Karlach.
Yeah, that sounds great. Karlach's fire resistant, at least.
Well, no, never mind. It says target blocked. It won't let me do that.
Oh, okay.
I have inspired myself. Oh, apparently he's like immune? What is this? It says conditions burning. Why didn't... Oh, maybe he took health and I just was remembering from last time we were in here and he already had health damage and he didn't this time. I'm gonna move over here by you and hide behind you.
Okay.
Looks like it's your turn still. Karlach's got something. Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Time for another classic Karlach run straight into the enemy.
Well, at least it's only one mind player this time and not 3. Oh good, we got him to dash.
Ha, rejected.
Or accepted. Invulnerable.
Oh right, you can't hurt Ketheric until Aylin's free.
Okay, so I wasn't making that up.
Nope.
Deadly orders. Well, I might have fucked up then. No, leave me alone! Great, it's my turn and I'm stunned. Why am I still sitting here like I have a turn? Wow, Minthara's already almost dead.
Because it's also us's turn. Wow, Minthara is already almost dead.
Well, I don't care about Karlach. Look at that waddle.
Uh-huh.
I hate that they put those freaking eggs out and we don't even get a turn to fucking stop it. That's so annoying. Okay, I could kill all the Intellect developers and the Necromite with a firewall, or should I get the firewall on the ones on the ledge?
Ooh. Yeah, that would take out all the Necromites if you got it running along there. This Mind Flayer is worrisome.
Why did it say my turn was ended? I didn't end my turn. Okay, I would have to take an opportunity attack. I can Misty Step out of this and do it.
Okay.
That would probably give me the distance I need anyways for this.
Yeah, because I tried to just do a push, but unfortunately, even though it looks like you should be able to push him right off into that abyss, it's blocked.
It says I cannot reach. I'm like 5 feet from where I'm standing, and the Misty Step says I can't reach. Okay, that was weird, whatever. It said I couldn't reach, but it let me do it.
Weird.
We'll break concentration firewall. Oh, that's fine, because it's not doing anything anyways. Man, I'm having trouble, like, trying to do stuff for some reason.
Oh, hopefully that doesn't last.
It's not... I don't understand what's going on. It says 100% will let me do, and then when I click it, nothing happens. It says target is blocked. Do I have to be on the same height elevation or something?
I wouldn't think so.
Target block, target block, target block. We'll break concentration. Can I maybe just get 3 of these instead of 4? If I get 3 of them, would that be fine, or do you want me to try to get all 4?
No, whatever, just to get through it since it's giving you a hard time. Probably because of the gap in the map.
I think it's probably an elevation issue. Or like line of sight
Oh
bullshit.
yeah, you do have to be able to see both the starting point and the ending point.
Well, there we go. I got a good amount on them.
Ketheric Thor! Face me!
Might actually be a good thing to get rid of that firewall to Valkyrie to just run face into it. Stop hitting me! A lot of stuff just started happening really fast.
Yes.
Moonbeam?
Malin's having a bad time.
Oh, I'm almost dead. Or I was almost. No, Mithara's almost dead.
Self-heal.
I guess I could. Also, Menthor has produced flame in the future if we need to light something on fire.
Ooh. I love produce flame.
I mean, I could heal, or I could do like Thunder Wave or Shatter. Shatter would take out like most of these intellect developers, but it looks like you're already working on it. I could heal, but I don't have like any really great heals.
You do what feels right for you. It's your character. I do not mean to impose any will on that. Nice. Perfect amount of damage.
By my oath.
Oh, so close.
Divine Sense. Gain attack, or gain advantage on attack rolls against celestial fiends and undead for 2 turns.
Are there any celestials, fiends, or undead in here? There's undead. Sure, the necromites. Oh, Ketheric's undead. Ooh.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was inferring.
Ooh.
That's kind of what I was getting at. Oh, that would have been embarrassing.
Charming.
I am Prince Charming. Thank you very much. Alright, let's see. Where am I needed the most here? Probably up here.
Can't slow down.
Beautiful.
Feel like that needed to happen.
Yep, that was very good. Oh, this critical hit's so spicy.
And then your fucking invisibility.
Uh-huh.
I hit you. Bye!
Oh, yes. Glorious. Beautiful.
Well done.
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal. Merkel, Lord of Bones, I am here. I am ready. I am yours.
Dude, his scythe is so fucking cool.
Mm-hmm.
Totally not really that practical, but it's cool as hell.
Well, fuck.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
You're right, Karlach.
Oh, and it's Karlach's turn. Get it with your best shots!
She did all of her best shot hitting already.
Well, do better.
Do better, Senator.
You wear a face to match your soul, Oathbreaker.
Oh,
damn!
Goodness.
That was a hit.
Yeah, it was. I wish the second one was as good of a hit. Oh, and the moonbeam's still going off. Oh, that's nice.
Stop it!
That didn't look like it felt good. Oh, confirmed that didn't feel good.
Well, this is a fun mess.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I would try to get up there and Radiant Smite, but I'm too far away. How about Soul Branding going?
A wise move.
Let's see. Do I have any potions that would... I don't have any good potions. I only have some greater potions on me. You only have greater potions. Sacred Flame is 60% chance, but it's only 2 through
That's
60
decent.
damage.
It's Radiant though. Is he weak to? He's not weak to Radiant. Okay.
He should be.
Nah. He is not. But he can consume the Necromites to gain Reaper's Reward, which gives him the ability to cast Finger of Death, which does 37 to 86 damage.
Let's try to take those out then.
Yes, I agree.
Well, I can't move and one of these guys is blocked for me. I can take one out, but I can't hit the other one.
Can you hit that one?
Yes, I can hit that one.
Do it.
Do I need to hit anybody else? No.
And
I can't move.
Okay, they are forming another necromite over in the corner. I think I should be able to kill it. No!
Of course, it's that one. If I would have known that, I could have hit it with my Eldritch Blast and we could have took it out.
I tried to state it as soon as I saw it.
There we go. Good job.
Thanks. Action surge.
We're always like 1 point away from killing them. Ow. Legendary action for that.
I didn't remember them having legendary actions in standard mode. Aren't we on standard? I didn't think we were on tactician.
I think so.
I didn't think legendary actions were
There's also a necromite over here.
Wait, over where? Oh no! I didn't notice that. It's not born yet though, so he can't use it, but
I'm just letting you know ahead of time.
Yeah, I appreciate you bringing it to my attention. We should plan to do something about it.
So you can plan movement accordingly.
Karlak is gonna stay here because reasons.
I think this is one of the most foreboding, like, looking and feeling bosses in it.
For sure.
The freaking presence of this thing is insane.
Yeah, I like the incense jars hanging from the skeleton hand.
Yeah. And they're like riding him.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
One life to my life. Sustain.
Oof.
Oh.
Dude, the animation on that is insane.
Mm-hmm.
A bold maneuver.
9% chance. Good try, us. Good try. Did that work?
That didn't. No, she's Bone Shield. Damn it! I forgot about Bone Shield.
Yeah.
That's so annoying. I was gonna come up here and do heals, and then I forgot you can't fucking heal.
Yeah, it would have been glorious. Except for the not being able to heal part.
Oh, am I in range of that too?
Yeah, you're also bone shield.
God damn it.
Anywhere on this platform.
I
is bone
forget
shield.
every time. Every fucking time I play this part, I always forget.
Very sad.
Do I have any scrolls? That would be great right now. I think I've burned all my offensive scrolls. I could fog. Would that even matter? Scroll of Globe of Invulnerability. Create a barrier that makes creatures and objects inside it immune to all damage for 3 turns. That sounds pretty useful.
What was it again?
Makes targets inside the dome invulnerable to damage for 3 turns.
Ooh, yeah, that does seem useful.
All right then.
So anything inside this is invulnerable now.
That's neat.
For 3 turns. So get up in there. Get off of your thing. Dance to the music. You might be able to get Karlak. Is it Karlak in the bubble or just not?
It
not
said
close?
it said she was invulnerable.
Okay. I figured that would be a good thing to pop right about now.
Yep.
We're getting there. I mean, he's already like 80%. Oh, look at that invulnerable. Oh, it's so sweet.
Except he knocked you out of the bubble.
What a bitch!
That part wasn't so good.
What a dick! I'm back in the bubble. And I'm gonna Searing Smite level 3 this bitch ass.
No survivors.
Oh, we're so close now.
Oh, what was that? Do it again?
Yes. Oh.
That's about my response to that as well. It was so good. I had a 50% chance and I missed.
Yeah.
Could have killed it. I could have killed it that one turn.
That would have been awesome. Oh, Necromedes are coming out.
Good job.
Get wrecked, son.
Good job.
I'm really enjoying this build.
I even gave you my cape that I didn't have to.
Thank you for giving me your cape. I think it has helped considerably in making this even better.
I am its master. My lord, hear me.
We just killed your lord, dude.
Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
This is Sparta!
Kick him into the abyss.
Yes.
The villain is
Yeah.
together. We have crushed him, brain and body.
She's such an angry angel.
She's an angel. She's a Valkyrie.
No,
Very, very much of a distinction.
no.
Yeah.
We pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed.
God, I am just absolutely in love with how they depicted her too. She's such a good
Pity I
representation
cannot
of
say the same for
Valkyries.
Isabel.
Mm-hmm.
Like
She may
aesthetically,
have been
anyways.
Ketheric's daughter.
Right.
I mean, she's not
but she
far off
was
from the
my
actual
world
Valkyries either.
entire.
She's what?
She's not too far off from the actual
Then we
Valkyries
fly
either.
this foul place.
Yeah, just a bit better technology for armor.
And not entirely
Chosen
devoted
of
to the whole like
dead.
helping warriors pass on type deal.
Yeah.
Ketheric's Netherstone.
But other than that, she's a pretty
in your
righteous, you know,
Take it.
on par, trying to do the right thing.
Mhm.
She fits really right in with like the Norse mythology and how the warriors there acted. And I think she's more Valkyrie than people want to say that she is.
Do people not like saying she's a Valkyrie?
I don't know. I'm sure there's people that don't share my opinion.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates.
And he's
from
sticking
the
in your forehead.
stone.
Yeah.
Oh wait, we're not playing Diablo.
The vision.
Remarkable.
Wait,
Truly.
what?
Now the picture comes together.
Your guardian looks like fucking Ketheric.
No man.
I know, doesn't he?
I was like, I thought there was a scene that we just unlocked that I've never seen before. I was like, what the fuck is this?
Crown Empires controls it.
You
That's
threw me,
amazing.
sir. Congratulations. You completely pulled me on that.
Dominated.
That's Ketheric. You made Ketheric.
Yeah, it
To
didn't need
subdue
to,
it.
but you're absolutely right.
Our enemies are
He
formidable.
was supposed to look like how I imagined the imagery for Pelor would have been.
But look, after fighting Ketheric and he shows up, I didn't know there was a difference.
Yep, I understand. It caught me off guard a little as well.
A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With the brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened.
God, you threw me so hard there.
Can you imagine if it was Ketheric and he was
An
bad?
ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled
I mean,
that
I
of
was
the
close to
gods.
convincing him. But I think I just got railroaded for story.
The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasites, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain. One of them I know, Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver, a worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it's most likely she follows Baal, the god of murder. Ketheric was a follower of Merkel, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the Dead Three. Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together and controlling an elder brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve. We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an elder brain brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death God's chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance to strike comes, you must take it. For there may only be one chance.
Alright, thanks, Ketheric.
Dude, it's Ketheric Gandalf.
Ketheric Gandalf.
Is it not?
It is.
Hey, look, portal.
Advance. Where am I? What's going on?
Hey, look.
Are you getting freaky with dead Ketheric over there?
Yeah.
Old Ketheric and new Ketheric? Mm-hmm. I'll join when you start playing with the tentacles.
Okay.
Well, I'm just saying, you don't know how good you have it until you play with tentacles.
Well, no one over here has the tentacles you desire.
I mean, you're the one looking for them.
I'm looking for tentacles everywhere I go.
Are you overweight?
Wow, you can't just ask somebody if they're overweight.
Sorry. Are you fat?
Yeah. Thank you for rephrasing and being respectful.
I hear a lot of trinkets. You're not gonna grab those plants?
I gotta click on everything first.
Well, click faster.
You click faster.
I'm waiting at the portal. I'm waiting at the hole, man.
Oh, okay.
I want to stick my face in the hole.
That's not what I meant to do. I've entered a state of excessively encumbered instead of just mildly encumbered.
You're excessively fat now.
Yeah. Extra fat.
You're like the 900-pound dude in the bed that can't get up, even out of it.
My 900-pound life.
900-pounder. That sounds like a TV title.
It does.
Tune in to the next episode of 900-Pounder. Are you just gonna stand there all day?
I'm trying to lose weight.
Isn't it great if it was that easy where you could just teleport stuff out of your inventory into a chest to lose weight?
Yes. Isn't that how it works? IRL.
I don't. Is it? Are you using all these scrolls, or you just have them in your inventory?
Definitely the second one.
Well, you should give them to me then. If you're not going to use them, give them to the cat. There's a couple times I'm like, let me see what scrolls I have. And you never once are like, well, here, have this.
Oh, yeah.
Or I have this. Or, will any of these work?
I just
Scroll of Hold Monster would have been huge a couple fights ago.
Yeah, you can have it.
I can just have all your scrolls? That's what I heard?
Sure. I'm not overweight anymore. Are there any chests in here?
Mine.
I don't see any.
Did you want to touch it?
No, you've been waiting to stick your face in this portal for a while. I'd hate to.
No, I was asking if you wanted to touch my chest, because you asked if there's any chests in here.
Oh.
I've been thinking on all that you learned. If you've got your...
You saw Gortash, didn't you?
Oh,
what the
Carla,
fuck was
what's
he
the talk?
doing down there? Is all of this
she
because
sounds
of him?
mad.
The
She is
tadpole, the
very not happy.
absolute. How?
This is not my fault, Carla.
Dude, it was your fault that we lost Will, too.
Yep.
Everything's your fault.
I
Yeah,
never
that's
have protected a Bay Knight even a
that's how
decade ago.
she feels.
A
I
Bay
looked
Knight?
after that fucker with my life.
You know,
I trusted
somebody who worships
him. He
Bane.
gave me away to Zariel without
Wow!
a second thought.
Wrong god.
It's
Wrong
Now
god.
he's looking to ruin the
Better
entire
than calling them
Sword Coast.
Baners.
He has
Boner?
to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
Oh, she's very passionate about this.
You bet your ass I am. And I won't stop till that fucker is dead.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, it's Withers.
I love Withers.
Oh, and Minthara has left our assembly and is just sitting on the throne.
That sounds about right. Wait, she actually left our party? What's going on here?
I don't know.
Sitting on dead men's thrones.
Dude, she looks so good in that like Valkyrie samurai whatever armor.
Uh-huh.
My blood ran hot when we
Ooh, I
broke
made her
Ketheric's
blood run
bones
hot.
together. But we have greater challenges ahead of us.
Let's fuck in the pool of
It
blood.
is clear now that he was not working alone. During my time in the cult, I came to know one of his co-conspirators all too well. Baal's bloodletter.
Wow.
Orin.
Wow.
To think, I thought her to be speaking for the Absolute. I worshipped that woman.
I bet you did. Good, let's take her down.
You make it sound so simple.
It is.
She is the chosen of Baal, Lord of Murder, and one of the cult's founders.
So?
Indeed. She is the one who indoctrinated
We
me.
just killed the unkillable.
With the absolute lies.
Exactly. Everything else is nothing.
Gravy. Let's see. Do you remember about your indoctrination?
When I first visited Moonrise, I stood before the Absolute.
Man, that's a pretty, like, mural.
It is.
It was more of an idea than an entity.
Looks kind of Games of
Pure
Thrones.
love.
Mm-hmm.
Total.
It's the bone spread.
Orin was by my side.
It's getting a little bony
She
in
told
here.
me that God
Oh.
had chosen me to be a true soul. Blessed and adored. Now I know that those memories are lies. There was no God. Orin held me down in a cocoon of flesh, while a mind flayer forced a parasite into my brain.
Lovely.
And she laughed at my fear. I will find her. I will murder her.
There's a lot of I will find you and murder you going around right now.
There really is.
Like, blood is in the air.
It is as if you read my mind.
Yes!
Perhaps you did. In killing Ketheric, we fractured the cult's leadership. When we break the other chosen and claim their netherstones, we can take control. Madness would be to let
Damn
the
it.
Absolute's potential go to waste. The power of the
Did she
enslaved
disapprove?
Elder Brain could
Yeah.
reshape the world. We could reshape the
I
world.
seem to be batting about 50-50 right now.
Yeah. She's a big fan of unlimited power at any cost.
Yeah, I don't necessarily want to do that dialogue, though. That's not the character I'm playing right now.
Then 50-50 may continue to be what you get.
Look, as long as 50-50 implies that 50% of the time I get to stick something in her, then that's fine.
Patience. If we do not prepare, Baldur's Gate will be our tomb. But if we are wise, it will be our dominion. First, we take the Netherstones, then the brain, then the world. And then we will need no gods. We will be their equal. We will be absolute. We have a purpose and a bond. By my oath, I will fight with you, while that purpose holds. There is yet one thing about you that troubles me, though. Something I need you to explain.
You chose to incapacitate me rather than killing me when you eradicated my minions.
Oh.
Why?
Uh-oh. Because I was metagaming and I knew that you had joined the party and then I'd be able to have sex with you.
That's the first option.
Is it?
I mean, look at the first option and tell me that's not what you just said. But
I mean,
translated
it might be a derivative of what I said, yes.
So might any other true soul. And yet Gut and Ragslin do not stand with us under your protection.
Ragslin.
Sparing an
Your
Elder's life is a great
Ragslin.
risk. Even though I owe my life to the part of you that showed me mercy, it concerns me. If Ketheric had ordered me to slay you to prove my worth, I would have. Or died trying. I should not lose myself in these thoughts of what might have been. I live. And I am grateful. I do have one more question, though, before we continue.
Why come to Moonrise, where the cult's power is strongest? Why not walk away?
Let's see. Well, revenge, of course.
Answer something. Oh, she probably would love that. She's a vengeance paladin. Probably, though, you should answer something like Draw Ragsland demands Draw Ragsland.
Draw Ragsland.
Forest lands.
And a dragon.
Yeah, you get it. You know how to Volo.
The cult are a threat to the world. I aim to eradicate them. I feel like that would also fit me and her.
She might be grumpy because she wants to take control of the cult.
Just,
or she might
just
love
looking
it
for
because,
people to kill.
Or she may love it because eradication.
Yeah, eradication, man.
But see, she's not a murderer.
Famine and warfare
Neither.
are
She
threats
didn't.
to the world as
No
well.
reaction.
Do you intend to eradicate them?
Yes.
The cult are a threat to you. That is what matters. Now, I am ready to leave this damned place whenever you give
Can
the
we
word.
just fuck already so I don't have to worry about these dialogue options anymore?
11,000 experience, Minthara.
Look, it was a good conversation.
Our
Hey,
enemies
Jahira, what's
spread
up?
like rub rot.
Like
Treat one
rub
patch,
rot.
And 2 more
Rub
blood
rot.
space. An elder
2
brain
more bloom in
bound
its
by
place.
lost Netherese magic, with servants of the dead 3 holding the chain. Reminds me of old times.
I like Jahira too. I like basically like almost all the characters in this fucking game.
Yeah, I do think they did a good job. And I love that you continue to be able to add new party members throughout the entire game, and it's not like just an Act 1 thing.
Yeah, like ripped off.
But all the later ones are like tough. Like Minthara is a unique path that you kind of have to know to get. Or
Yeah, it's
dumb luck
hard to
your
do
way
that
into.
by accident.
Yeah. Jahira is less difficult to get, but still it requires some finesse because it's easy for her to get killed if you make some wrong choices or for her to
Or
walk
just
away.
pissed off at you.
Yeah. Halzin's kind of a similar boat. He's a little easier to keep alive and get access to, but
especially when you have wall of fire.
Yes. And then Minsk is super duper ultra hard, and I have still never done it. And I've only seen him even once.
I don't even know who Minx is.
He is a possible Act 3 companion, and if we actually manage to pull off getting him, that will be brand new content for me.
Well, let's do it then. If we have to, we'll just look up a fucking guide.
Well, I was hoping to try and pull it off without having to resort
Okay,
to
I'm down with that too. I just didn't know where you wanted to go with it.
Yeah, I'd like to figure it out. I know it's possible, and I have some vague concepts of what it involves because I met him once, so I at least know what plot line he's involved with now.
Okay.
But that's about all I know.
It is
Having the
good to
time of
savor
my
the moment of
life.
victory.
I also
But
know that he
pace
has a
yourself.
space hamster or something, so...
Our fight is just beginning. When we met, I was licking my wounds. An old bear with her leg caught in the hunter's snare.
No, Halson's the old
Now
bear?
I've slipped free of the trap and
She's more
rediscovered
fuckable,
my
though.
claws.
Don't
It's
tell
time for me
Halson
to
that.
hunt my prey. You have a nether stone, and you're on the scent of 2 more. These chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them.
Okay.
Yeah,
of course. Falling foul of Ketheric convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together.
I know, I'm so sexy.
Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead.
I would like you to join me now, but I'm trying to screw... And by
Minthara.
screw, I mean have sex with Minthara.
How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn?
With the Absolute's army gone, there is a
Shadow
road
Cursed
should be
Inn. That's a
clear.
good. That's
We
a
can
good
follow it all
tavern
the way
name.
to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthalen's Dancing Axe. We do well to check in with them before entering the city proper. Beyond that, our course is yours to set. Find me at your camp, huh? I can remember how to take orders, as well as give them.
That sounded like some
flirtatious
insinuation. And I'd be down for it. Can you even have sex with Chihiro?
Great question.
Come, there are important matters to discuss.
Oh, Wither wants to talk?
A curse lifted. The dead three allied once more. The balance shifts.
I'd fuck Withers, I'm just saying.
There are depths to this alliance yet.
I have a theory that he's a god.
Oh, he's absolutely some kind of higher power.
Do illithids possess souls?
I think that he's Jurgle, the god of death, that gave up his overarching power over death to the three current gods of death.
I don't know enough lore. Abominations are soulless, surely. Forget that. What are you doing here? I'm more interested in you, Withers.
Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold.
Hey, Withy.
I shall ask yet again. Do illithids possess souls?
I like how there's always ways to try and sidetrack Withers, and he's always just like, I will ask again.
I am not letting you deviate from my question.
I have one topic to discuss.
Thou shalt think about it now, and I shall give the answer. Mind flayers are soulless.
He looks disgusted by that.
Yes.
The three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, O tempted one? This is the question thou must come to answer.
Withers, if you just had the answer and you were
Until
just going to
such
tell me
time,
anyways, why ask the question?
Be availed of my services.
I will be availed of your... Oh, hey, urges. Hey, look. Hey, Withers. Hey, Withers. Hey, Withers. Hey, Withers.
Nothing thou dost not already know.
Oh, you bitch. What do you mean?
Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished, as one, and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder.
Okay. Alright, anybody else want to chit-chat? Oh, I gotta talk to my Valkyrie.
Ketheric is dead. Balthazar is dead.
Isabel. Sweet Isabel is no more.
But we...
In our run, we saved Isabel.
Yeah, and
they
at least
were...
some of my runs, we saved Isabel.
They were reunited, and they were lovers.
They were so happy about it.
They were.
The gods. Even I, immortal, have no guarantee of days to come. We must remain vigilant and grateful. I will join your camp tonight. There we will discuss the spirals of time.
I mean, you can join my
past
bed
and
if you want.
future. And we will make merry in the present, wherein we reside.
She's making merry in the present.
Yeah, I don't think that's a come on. I think that's just general merriment, not... And we will make merry in the present.
Yeah, not the kind of Mary you were hoping for.
Also, I don't think she's going to be really up in a sexual mood after her, soulmate just died.
Yeah. You could be her new soulmate.
I have questions now!
You certainly will.
All right. Anybody else? You going to talk to Karlach?
On my way.
She doesn't seem to be asking for it.
I wish we could stay and see what this place will be like without the shadows. I bet it's beautiful. No rest for the wicked, huh?
No rest for the wicked in the dungeon of despair.
Incredible. Like I'm really alive. Like we can finally be real. I can be close to you now without fear, without thinking too hard. We can just be.
You guys can just be. How do you feel about that?
No more than anyone else. Well, maybe slightly more. But that's the past now. I'm free. More free than I've ever been now. I was hoping
Karlach likes that.
Good.
All right. I think we're done here.
Are we doing a long rest?
And
a savey save?
Definitely savey save. Great plan.
Better than nothing.
Let's do a short rest and just head to the way out, because I don't think there will be anything on the way there, and it will force a long rest as part of the transition anyway.
Oh, okay. There's a bunch of bags here.
Yeah, it's all the dead people turned into pouches.
It's all the dead people turned into pouches.
Tell me I'm wrong.
Their souls are bags of holding.
Yeah.
Ooh, here's a halberd, 4 to 16 damage. If anyone needs a halberd.
I don't know if anyone needs a halberd.
Gain +1 to bonus initiative rolls and advantage on perception ability checks. At drop reflexes, when you make an attack roll as a reaction, you can make it with advantage.
They're just chilling. Is it in one of the pouches?
Yeah. There's a 19 AC chest plate.
Oh my goodness. Oh, this was the trader guy. Oh, we should definitely at least steal these things.
Oh, well, you go right at it, Mr. Fat.
Yeah, that was what I was worried about.
What, being fat?
Traps, please.
Yeah.
Just send it to camp. I don't understand what the issue is. I never get encumbered because I just send everything to camp. Oh, hey, a key. You just go to camp, and then when you want to sell stuff, you just go back to camp and load up, and then sell it, and go back and load up some more.
I had this in my inventory.
I mean, no wonder why you were fat.
Maybe you would like to disarm it.
What am I, a rogue?
Aren't you the lockpick person? Am I the lockpick person?
I don't know.
Remember who the lockpick person is.
I mean, if you're carrying it,
oh,
apparently it's not you.
All right. Stand back. It's gonna be tough.
Well, I thought I was gonna do this.
You didn't sound like you were the person, so I don't remember between all my playthroughs. Sometimes I'm the lockpick person.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, that was kind of my thought as well.
Alright, I'm gonna burn my Dark One's luck because we should be, like, refreshing
You're gonna need it
shortly.
Yeah, I concur.
I got a +6. Oh, what was I worried about? You know, that's just my third critical natural 20 tonight.
Oh, beautiful. Perfect.
I don't have any lockpicks though.
Me either. Maybe this is why I was carrying this.
Just break it. Dude, there's a table that broke, and there's just a bunch of floating armor here. Look at this.
I see it. That's pretty good.
Oh, potion of greater healing. Yes, please. Scroll chromatic orb. Hey, look, there's some thief tools.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Glorious.
No, I just said it for funsies.
I wouldn't put it past you, to be honest.
What kind of person do you think I am?
The kind that would find that funny.
Wonder what's past this.
You're saying like I've done something like that before. Why is there 2 of them?
Things are getting out of hand.
They're multiplying!
I had 80 pounds of just treasure chests in my inventory.
I failed. I failed again.
Alright. Well. Looks like,
What are these, tribbles?
I don't know what these are. I don't know where they came from.
Just break them.
You break them. Watch.
I moved it.
Very productive, thank you.
Just do this the rest of the game so you carry it. I just move it 5 feet at a time.
I hope this is important.
Do you now see why I did not just break them?
This didn't used to be a problem. They seem to have changed it. I hate this stupid medium toughness bullshit.
Nothing hurts anymore.
They purposely made it where you can't just break shit anymore. You're gonna have to either carry it or sell it or something. Oh wow, Absolute Protector, +2 armor, it's a shield. If the wearer builds an Absolute brand, damn it! Never mind then. It's annoying how like important that branding stuff is that you can't decide to do later, which is dumb. Hey, key. Alright, we ready to get out of here? Oh, more pouches. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, another pouch.
We leave
Ooh,
the heart of the Absolute alive. Thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
Yeah, Bubba.
Yeah.
I already have allies.
You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you.
Yeah, Bubba.
Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her harpers, too.
I'm already making my own
Constant
army.
Strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
That's also a lie. We beat our group play. All we had for allies, it was hilarious. He was making a speech to one person in that big old giant empty room at the end.
Yeah.
And we had, for calling the allies, we had a dragon's firewall and like 3 little guard dudes, and that was it.
Oh.
We beat the whole ending with basically just us.
Yeah, I had Dame Aelin, Volo, Asterion with his vampire hordes, and Counselor Floric.
Oh wow, you had all kinds of people. What was that like?
Although it was nice, except for at first, randomly after the speech, Dame Aelin walked up to Counselor Floric and smote her to death with no explanation.
What?
Frankly, no idea. I put down a save after it happened and then reloaded because I was like, I don't understand. There was no dialogue, no context, and I feel like this was a bug.
Just
so
did it again?
And, no, they didn't. They were perfectly fine now. So I frankly have no idea what happened or why Dame Aelin decided to absolutely obliterate Counselor
That's
Floric,
hilarious.
But she did two-shot her.
Just sitting there, listen to the speech, like, all right, we're pumped, and just walks over to your ally and goes, smite!
And then round 2, smite! And then she deep fried and died.
That's hilarious.
And then I talked to her, like, was there like an explanation for that? And she's like, no comment about the fact she just obliterated Counselor Floric.
Just regular dialogue, just it didn't even happen.
Yeah, I was just like, I don't feel like this was intentional. If it happens again, sure, but I don't think this is right.
Will there be anyone left in the city?
Even if the buildings are demolished, there are always survivors. There are always those who will fight. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Okay then.
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive.
Well, alrighty then.
Well, alrighty then.
Well, alrighty then.
Okay, Monster Inc. chick. That I forgot the name of. What was her name?
Wazowski. Always watching, Wazowski.
I don't actually remember. I know exactly who you're talking about, as you probably can tell from my continued dialogue, but
Yes.
I do not remember her name.
Mike Wazowski.
Yep, that was solid as
Your
well.
payment is late. You owe. No, you cannot pay next week. You said that last week. Alright, where are we going? What are we doing?
To the internet. Her name is Roz.
Her name is what? Roz?
Roz.
That doesn't sound anything correct.
Well, I googled it. I googled Monsters Inc. old lady. Would you ever believe that something like that could be wrong?
That just, my memory just says that doesn't sound right at all. Maybe it's because they never really say it.
I'm a bit busy at the moment.
No, because I think Mike says it. Maybe it is Roz, but that's not how I remember it.
It does seem like something Mike would say.
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town.
Hey Roz, how you doing today?
Before the Absolute's
just
Oh
like that.
shucks, why you gotta break my balls like that? Come on, I'll get you a rent next week.
Yeah, here we go. This seems like Mike.
Why do you not take everything? There should be no pouch left.
Alright, take.
I am. You left a caustic bulb. That's one of the more important items in the fucking game.
I mostly forget to use items.
I do too. It's like when you have cantrips and infinite spells, like what's the point of items?
Yeah.
I remember
Most
when
of
we
what I was
went to
picking
do
up
the
were things that I thought were the most valuable to sell.
I remember when we were like doing the in-person one-shot and we were like using new rules or whatever, and you're like, you can cast spells as many times as you want. It was like the first idea of cantrips or something.
Mm-hmm.
And you're like, that's so overpowered. Now it's just like a fact of life, and like where would we be without cantrips?
Truly. Infinite cantrips. Hard to imagine a world without them.
The road to Baldur's Gate is up ahead. No turning back once we start down that road.
Look at all the dead bodies. Like, we've already been through here. Did you do save?
The Shadow Curse will soon be forgotten.
I did back in the tower, but I'll do another one here. It's easy.
Well, we like picked stuff up and talked and had dialogue, and I just like to save so I don't have to do all that again.
Nope, I got no issue with you saving or calling for a save as often as you feel.
Let's see.
A supporter of save often, or save early, save often. I say yes. Can you believe it? We're on our way to Act 3.
Are we getting there? Are we making progress?
We're making progress.
Man, Will's still fucking here. Or not Will, Gale.
I was about to say, wait, what?
Oh, look. A naked
Mintara.
Look.
Thought of something.
Oh,
Will
Valkyrie!
is still here.
Is he? That's hilarious. I thought he was supposed to be gone. You should try talking to him.
What do
I'm
you
gonna
know?
talk to Valkyrie. Hold on. Shadow Heart's over
You
here.
spoke of my past. Being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that.
Alright.
For the mission to protect Shaz.
Secrets. Yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed. Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be.
Why is there a
I'm an
little
orphan.
boy in our
And
camp?
who told you that? Your adoptive family?
What little boy is in our camp?
It looks like there's a boy behind Shadowheart in
You
the
were young.
background.
Impressionable.
That's Daniel.
They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer.
The spirit of the land.
You are a woman. One who knows
Oh,
what must be
yeah,
done.
okay.
My parents. I need to save them.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now.
Why did you think your family is lovers?
But not yet forearmed.
Oh, that's a spear. Thought it was cast into the Shadowfell.
I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain. Shah is free to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
You just said they weren't dead, and then you said don't let their sacrifices go in vain. Which is it? I'm so confused right now.
They're not dead, they've just made sacrifices.
It does not surprise me that Shadowheart's faith was based on a lie. Deception is the sum of Shah's design. I take no pleasure in his passing. Whatever faults he may have had, Ketheric was a great leader. Of course. He ruled Moonrise for centuries. That in itself deserves respect.
Now take the rest of those underwear off.
He was an honorable man, but the gods used him as their plaything. First, Shah and her sister, then the three behind the Absolute. I sympathize.
She's just like all bloody still, even in just sitting there in her underwear. Surprisingly soft-hearted sometimes.
It is a sharp mind that feels sympathy for one who suffers unnecessarily, not a soft heart. I saw strength in Ketheric that had been diluted by pain, but I will never forgive him for handing me to Orin. For that, I hope Merkel hollows out his bones and lets them be dust.
Sure he will.
A true soul came to my city preaching a message of togetherness, accompanied by 2 novices. Menzoberranzan is not fertile ground for such messages. I killed them and hanged their bodies in my garden.
Well, okay then. Decorative corpses, an interesting design choice.
I would have picked prettier corpses if my intentions had been aesthetic. This was a warning against heresy. I was not content with the warning, though. I intended to wage war on their insolent god and the rest of its followers. Even as the flesh sagged and sloughed away from their eyeless skulls, their audacity infuriated me. I had to know where they came from. And whoever sent them was counting on my curiosity overcoming my caution.
We followed their path back to Moonrise.
Yes. All it took was a simple act of necromancy, and the corpses told me where I needed to strike. Moonrise Towers.
Well, given how we met, it's safe to say you failed. That's kind of a... Probably shouldn't say that one. You must have struck... Oh, this one's even worse somehow. You mustn't have struck very hard. The tower is still standing. Wow, what are these rude dialogue options?
No. I was prepared for combat, but I intended to strike subtly. As it turned out, to my shame, I was defeated without even drawing my weapon.
I came to Moonrise with a retinue of warriors and assassins, the best House Bainray had to offer. I expected a battle, but found a fully laden feast table and a welcome befitting a house matron. Ketheric expected us, expected me, and I fell for his flattery.
Gave you the welcome you felt you deserved.
Perhaps I deserved what came after the welcome as well. Ketheric proposed an alliance between Moonrise and Menzoberranzan. I admit I was captivated by him. He invited me to the head of his table as his guest of honor. I was wary, of course. If I had been in his position, the food would have been poisoned. It was not the food I should have been wary of. It was the pale woman at the foot of the table. Orin the Red. We had barely begun to eat when she spoke for the first time. I only caught one word, my name. Then, quick as lightning, she climbed onto the table, a dagger in each hand, and skipped toward me, slicing the throats out of my men as she passed them.
Oh, lovely. She sounds delightful.
Few things frightened me. Orin is one of them. Ketheric held me still. His hand on my shoulder, the grip tight enough to crack the bone. When Orin stood before me, she touched the dagger to my eye, drawing out a tear of blood. I want this one, she said. Ketheric nodded his permission, and I was taken below. You've seen the horrors of the colony. Orin kept me there for days. She forced me to watch as my men were processed. Some for food, others as thralls.
Some for food.
And then she placed the tadpole in my eye herself.
Nobody deserves that.
I deserved it. I was passive, weak, proud. You know the rest as well as I do. There were massacres before the Grove. Religious communities mostly. Those who refused to convert. Then there was you, and now there is freedom. Soon there will be vengeance.
Well, that was a lot.
Yeah. You got the Minthara lore.
Alright. You talking to anybody?
Will.
Will is not here on my screen. I see a pile of ashes on my screen. And it says dead.
That's Will.
0 and 10.
That's the Will I'm talking to.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize you were being facetious.
I was, and I had to wait through all of that dialogue to review it.
to get to it.
So I just patiently waited here by my dissolved will corpse.
I see. Well, I am taking his keys and then sending everything else to camp.
Okay. Oh, Lae'zel's over there hitting
the
her
dummy.
combat dummy.
She's training.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm glad Will's still here.
Yeah, it's nice. I hope his ash can be brought with us.
You were in the perfect position right now.
Uh-oh.
I think you should talk to her.
Poor Shadowheart.
Now
She's been
she's
jerked
standing.
around so much.
Damn.
I want to believe the gods keep this world balanced, but sometimes
The gods don't give a fuck. I don't know when everyone's gonna fucking finally realize that.
We didn't lose him. We sent him away. To the hells. To serve Zara as a fucking lemur.
I keep going over what I'd have done differently if I had the chance. We could have just done exactly what Mizora said. Bought ourselves a little time to get Will free. I was so certain I didn't want to do anything that had helped Zariel. But I was wrong. We failed him. I failed him. I just can't forgive myself for that.
Look what you made her feel.
I'm gonna go over here where I don't have to deal with these feelings.
It's all your fault. Alright, save.
Good plan.
And then long rest.
Go to bed.
Get naked, share a bed?
That is very close to what I said. But not exactly the same.
Uh-oh, what's going on now?
Uh-oh, you're having something I can't see. Oh, now I can see it. Oh boy, what is it?
I am going to the fireplace.
This feels like it's gonna be a bad thing.
There's the demon butler.
Bravo!
I saw him just pop in behind me.
You are growing up to be a fine fellow of the most degraded caliber. Ha! The cleric and last light, all are now but an ichord slag heap. And it was all your own work. You didn't even need your butler's advice. You have acted with the utmost decorum. First the bard, now...
No, I didn't do the bard.
Don't worry, Master. I will ensure you have a diverse roster of victims from now on. Hapless menfolk deserve death just as much as the girl is. It would damage your reputation if the fearing public thought you a predator. After all, you're far worse than one of those base, lusty spree killers.
Don't you want me to be a predator? I'm confused.
A part of your past is here for you. I come with your disgusting prize.
My disgusting prize is another cloak?
I don't think.
Quickly give it to me. I don't want anyone seeing. No, it's more like, hey, he's here. He's the guy that I've been talking about.
Yeah.
If it's for my old life, I don't want anything to do with it.
Your past and your future are avowed lifelong lovers.
Okay.
Come closer, my depraved prodigy. Try on your new gym jams. They're a present from Father.
My new
It
gym
would be
jams?
rude not to.
My father? Who the fuck is my father? What is going on right now? What the fuck is this?
It's your new gym jams.
What? The fuck?
Such a strapping young behemoth.
You cannot speak, but you have command over your own cruelty.
What is happening right now?
Yeah.
What even am I? I am Diablo. This is a Diablo game.
You're a slayer.
Drink in your beautiful body. That is an interesting way to phrase that.
Truly.
Force yourself back into normal form. No, I'm gonna swipe at the butler. Fuck this.
Oh, yes. Please, wondrous manslaughterer. Kill me.
Okay, that's kind of weird. That's like if you grabbed someone by the throat and then just like harder.
Yeah, that's exactly what just happened.
It feels so gross with his like enamored enjoyment. Oh,
I hated how much he loved that.
I did too. I figured that was gonna happen the way he was acting.
That was so refreshing.
No, that was just disgusting.
Your clothes hit like a kiss.
Oh, would you stop, please?
How horrible. This form is the Slayer. you will do many naughty feats with it. Oh, I wish I had time to wax your hide and brush your spines. But your adoring butler must away.
There's blood everywhere.
But you should be hopeful for your bright future. You are going to kill again soon. You will keep chopping down the Moon Maiden's family tree. I shall return when you next have need of me. I have your estate to attend to.
Sounds like he's sending you after the Valkyrie
We will meet
next.
again there.
No.
Good night, sweet master.
No. I better not be killing no Valkyrie. Moon Maiden could be Shadowheart.
Yeah, you're right. I forgot that we converted her.
Well, even if she was still Shard, that's still Moon Maiden, so that's still darkness.
I thought the term Moon Maiden was mostly associated with Selûne.
Oh, is it?
I thought so. I could be wrong, but
also, this is the sword of the Moon Maiden. I don't know if it's. I mean, I guess it's physically her daughter, so technically applied to being the tree, which would also infer that it's what it was referred to. But I'm just saying, Shadowheart is also. Oh, hey, Shadowheart wants to talk. Hey, what's up?
Oh.
I've been lied to
Convenient.
my whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it.
Believe it.
My parents are alive, and I have to save them.
Believe it.
I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
I'm sorry, I can't take you seriously in that our helmet.
Such a fun little hat.
Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
Oh? Do whatever you need to do.
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Oh, she's awfully giddy about that.
I've been
gifted with a Slayer form.
You and I have markedly different ideas of what amounts to a gift.
That's it? That's all you have to say about it?
That's it. That's the whole thing. I am shocked that that's
Look,
it.
no one can't say that I didn't tell anybody.
Yeah.
And I literally told probably the worst person.
Yeah, she's very... Look how angry she is.
Oh, she's so mad. I'm interested to see... I want to talk about what happened to us and see what her response is now.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Yeah, she's chill
How
now.
are you holding up?
Now she's a
Don't be
huge
so
fan
modest.
of you.
Oh god, look at that. She's about to fuck me right
The
now.
last time I met someone
Yeah,
like
you just turned this around so far.
Perhaps I never did.
So
Thara might be hype about your Slayer form.
Yeah, can I just go around and tell everyone about my Slayer? Oh, I want to tell the Valkyrie about my Slayer form.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation.
Me
Come
too.
closer. Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One.
God, look at the little smile that I have in my face, and like oh, yes, I am quite the Slayer, aren't I?
Oh, the capital S.
There's so much double meaning here now. Oh.
We are a powerful party indeed.
Oh, she
Faerun
doesn't
itself
know.
trembles at our touch.
That was my way of telling you without telling you. And you didn't get it. Oh, you should join my camp permanently. We can fight the powers of evil together.
Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low.
I'm probably going to try to kill you in your sleep.
Just,
I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help.
I am a slayer.
Pray, ask, and I will tell. Do I not
How do you
radiate
feel
with my mother's
about
brightness,
slayers?
her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb.
Yes, please tell me how you're the daughter of the moon, one I just got foreshadowed that I'm going to murder more of the Moon Maiden's tree.
Yes, that seems perfect.
Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder.
About murder. God, everything that says now, I just have like a whole different imagery of what's actually going on.
Mm-hmm.
Ketheric Thorn, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame Aelin. Ketheric Thorn never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour, we each of us mourned bitterly. But Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. And she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live!
Can I talk to you about your extended life warranty now? Because you may not be alive very much longer.
Yeah.
Lizelle, hey, I'm a slayer now.
Shadowheart was no true child of Shah,
love it.
merely a captive. She must have her vengeance.
Yeah, okay. I don't really care. Behold, for I am the Slayer!
Okay.
A fitting name. But have you become the Slayer? Or has the Slayer merely found a host too weak to evict it?
Well,
I
mean,
to say
I don't know how
but
weak I am.
Be careful who you take as an ally. Especially when that ally's taken residence inside you.
She seems to be pretty pumped about it.
Yeah.
And that's it. That's okay. Wow, just no one wants to talk about the fact that I am now the Slayer.
Maybe Gale.
I love how I'm just like running around the camp going, I am the is like the machine. Did I ever send you the machine thing?
I don't know.
I am the machine, where the guy talks about how he gets like drinks a bunch of alcohol and he's just the only thing in Russian he knows is I am the machine.
Doesn't sound familiar.
Oh, okay. I'll have to send it to you. But now I'm just running around like that and I'm going, I am the Slayer! Everyone's
You
like,
wish
cool.
to insult me?
Cool, that's basically
Oh, I
what-
can't
yeah.
even tell Minthara. What kind of bullshit is that?
I don't know.
Like,
She would've
she'd
loved
be the
it,
one that,
too.
yeah, would be stoked. Be like, alright, let's fuck right now.
Yeah. You have been given much power.
At least Shadowheart is armed with the truth now.
Yeah, I don't care.
May its keen edge draw forth whatever vengeance
No one
she
cares.
desires.
Hey, Gale. Hey, Gale. Hey, Gale. Hey, Gale. Hey, Gale. Hey, Gale. I am the Slayer. Oh, no. Oh my God, there's so many dialogues. We just never talked to Gale. Oh, swear. What happened to Fira wasn't my fault.
I'm sure that will be of small comfort to her.
I'm sure that... Oh, the knife. Oh, my heart. Gale, you asshole. Oh.
What did you make of my improved form?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm reeling over the hurt that he just doled out. Damn.
It was pretty powerful. It was brutal.
Oh man. All right. What's the next one?
Bottom one.
Honestly, I didn't know you had it in you. A dark destroyer in our midst. It's certainly one of the more unsightly shape-shiftings I've seen, but we can't all be blessed with the elegance of an Asimar transforming in the heavens, can we?
What is even happening right now?
Such a powerful form should serve us well in the chaos to come.
He sounds like good. He's like, yeah, sweet. Works for me. Yeah. What? What is going on? The destruction won last night. I am, apparently. Minthara, or Mystra's, no, I don't care about Mystra. Is there any other Slayer stuff? I have violent thoughts, depraved thoughts, one that refuse to go away. Do it.
5 is the closest, I think.
We all have those from time to time.
He's just so chill.
I once wished a most impure demise on a colleague of mine who bought the last remaining copy of Etheril's Enchiridion of Enchanting Easements. It's a first edition, too. As regards to your own morbid little fantasies, I'm sure they're nothing to worry about. So long as they remain fantasies.
Afira?
Yeah.
Hey, Karlach, I'm the Slayer!
Maybe later.
Oh, no, she doesn't want to talk to me.
She hates talking to you.
She hates me. Are you gonna talk to her, or are we saving and heading out?
Hey, you.
You should talk to Will.
Yeah, great idea. Oh, that's very interesting, Will.
You should tell him the Slayer.
Right? Oh, hey, did you know our Warlock actually has turned out to be the Slayer? Did you know about that? Oh, you hate devils. That's cool. Did you pay attention to the thing about the Slayer? Oh, okay. Great job. He says great job.
Okay, now go talk to Karlach.
Karlach didn't have anything new to say.
Oh, she looked like she had tons of dialogue options on my screen. Did I just miss?
What's on your mind?
It's talk about really. I guess I could talk to her about Gortash, but like this, and this are not useful new dialogue.
Right. He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid.
Brawling
my way through the
city.
Thing. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me.
Is this
and
you
said
in
I
the
was
game? Are we
perfect.
metagaming right now?
I like that.
Whoa.
Not like that, you know. Just, it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe, and he paid me well. Well enough to move into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him, trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands, and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zariel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. 1 minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zariel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine. And he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard.
Well, that was kind of depressing.
Yeah.
Hey, Karlik, I'm the Slayer! I am the Slayer. Did I get...
I'm leaving camp.
Did I get like a new
curse
skill
has
for
been
that?
lifted. The land's cleansed
Yes.
of the shadows. Ketheric's reign of
You can
living
turn into the
death
Slayer
is
at will.
over.
Nice.
Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
We are purging everything. Oh yeah, look at that party fucking screenshot right there.
Uh-huh. Look how much better this area looks now that we've cleansed it.
It's so pretty. Look, even that broken wagon looks great.
Yeah.
I just love that like pseudo samurai armor that she's got.
Yeah, it's real good.
I want that like in real life. And save.
I can't save you save.
Save.
I can't.
Save.
I can't.
I'm the Slayer!
I will soon. Avernus, the first slayer of the Nine Hells. Oh, cutscene. Hey, it's a Baneite.
Wow! Oh, wrong one.
Yeah, wrong one.
No, there's Buow.
Yeah, there's Buow.
Buow!
Wow.
That walk.
Mm-hmm.
Sergeant,
Such purpose.
if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir.
Your
Such a good
plan is
transition.
falling apart,
Mm-hmm.
lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison
That guy
bearers to
is
kill
out of
Ketheric.
here.
They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
My prodigal bloodkin is among them.
They live.
Barely. I made mince of their ugly mind matter. And if they dare return, I will strip out their offal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm the Slayer.
You just show up to everybody and just say, I'm the Slayer.
I'm the
It's like
Slayer!
like reminding people that you're Batman.
No,
Batman.
it's I am the machine. I need to find that and send it to you. I thought we had this discussion.
You very well may have. I do not retain 100%
Beyond the
of video
campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence. One sleep away.
Alright, sent it to you.
So it was you who just blew out my eardrums with more Discord sounds.
Yes. I'm the machine.
Oh, it's so loud. Oh my.
Turn your shit down, dude.
I remember it doesn't work. My volume's broken.
You can do it in YouTube though.
That's what I did as soon as I did, but it said like I moved it to 10% volume.
Time to press ahead.
This is 15 minutes. Which part am I looking for?
Oh, well, you kind of need to watch the whole thing for context. You don't have to do it right at the moment.
Okay.
So you have reference to it next time. And then you will understand what I've been saying.
I will understand.
It'll be like that double meaning in the dialogue for Slayer. That's how you'll feel after you watch that.
I see, okay.
Gale wants to talk, and I don't want to talk to Gale.
You don't want to talk to Gale?
No, I don't want to talk to Gale. I already told him I was the Slayer, and he's like, yeah, cool. It's like, that's not the reaction I was expecting. It's just like, yeah, oh, that might be useful later. What?
Yeah. He loves Slayers.
Oh yeah, I killed Elfira, but I didn't meet it. Yeah, well, tell her that. Oh, it hurts. I think he hurt me the most in this game.
The Absolute should be a thing of the past, and I'm with it. Yet, at the risk of angering Mistra further, I'm glad it didn't come to that. Given what has come to light.
Given what's come to light, she'll be the slayer of the party. Gonna eat you in the night.
But more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. And I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
It's gotta learn more. Give him more.
We need to learn more about what we saw.
Learn more.
An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere.
Let's go find a book.
We'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side
Wizard
of
of Waterdeep.
Sorcerous Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
Let's do it. We probably should talk to people for places to go.
Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Yeah. Kind of interesting to see Gale back in his magic-y costumes.
Oh.
No, just his magic-y costumes, because he's a paladin in mine in like full plate armor.
Why? Why do that?
I respect all the characters to be just slightly wrong. So he's a paladin of Mistra.
The problem is in an alternate world that actually would fit.
Exactly, and I had Asterion be a fighter because of the whole noble thing. So nobility is usually trained to be a fighter. So I went that path. Shadowheart is a rogue.
That's just all kinds of wrong.
Since Shar is the assassins and trickery domain, I made her an assassin of Shar.
That's so.
And then I made Lae'zel a warlock.
What
with
is
her
wrong with you?
With her patron conceptually being what's her name? Blacketh. I just wanted to mix things up a little.
I don't like you.
And now it's weird to see Gale chilling, not in his armor.
I don't see anyone else with exclamation marks.
Alright. Nap time then?
Sure. Well, do we need to talk to everyone to see if there's other quests in Baldur's Gate that they might tell us?
Paulson's wounded for some reason.
We just never probably healed him. I'm
You
talking
wish
to
to
Mithara.
consult me?
See if she's got a. Never mind. She empty. She don't got nothing.
I'm listening.
I'm listening. Oh, hey, egg.
That's not too specific about the yeah, none of this is about Baldur's Gate.
Well, never mind. I guess we can just sleep.
Okay.
And hopefully one of us will get laid.
Yeah.
I don't even care which.
The
Nope.
events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full.
Well, maybe.
The
Is there
Absolute
Carla?
is not a god,
Nope.
but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With his help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves.
Look at you tossing
Together,
and turning.
you have the power to thwart the Dead Three.
It's hard to
If you
sleep.
follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
What we do? Are you gonna succumb to power? I'm the Slayer!
You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
The reckoning is upon us! The city thirsts for domination!
Freaking prison's freaking the fuck out.
Oh yeah, it's flying around all angry.
Rah!
Oh yeah,
Hey,
look at
guys.
those moves.
Hey guys, what's up?
Come quickly. I can't do this without you.
I'm the Slayer! Should I go Slayer mode?
Obviously.
I don't see it anywhere. Where's this? Oh, Slayer, here we go. Manifest your savage compulsions and assume your sinuously deadly Slayer farm. Your Slayer farm has 98 hit points. Holy crap. And increases to 153 points at level 10. Once per long rest. Bonus action. Did we technically take a long rest yet, or will we get long rest after we finish this? Okay, we only have 3 turns.
Well,
I'm the Slayer! I look like a mini Diablo spawn. I'm not even kidding. Alright, let's see. Basically, we just want to bum rush to the portal, right?
Pretty much.
Okay, I can't jump. Holy crap, multi-attack, 8 to 40 damage?
The Slayer is
insane. Sumptuous bloodbath. Flash open a phone's vital arteries. They start bleeding, and you ensuing gash continuously heals your wounds? Dude, this is fucking cool. I can't jump, I already used my bonus action. Should I just try to dash through here? Or should I try to attack?
use the Slayer form to destroy Zephyr, Yishra, Herakla. I left her for you.
Let the slaughter begin. Brand nearby creatures with a sinister mark so the death marks make you harder to kill. Let's do that. Wow! Murder mark! Yes! I am a Buow! Ah! Ah! My dad's Buao? Is Daddy Buao?
I don't think he's Buao.
Well, I got Buao's mark. These are melee. I can't do them from range. I'm not close. What is this? Dismiss? No, I don't want to dismiss. Buao! Dude, these monks hurt so bad.
You get +1 AC for each one of these monks that we kill.
Nice. That we kill?
Yeah. I'm sure it'll be temporary, but...
Goddamn, I can't. Dude, this monk's fucking me up.
Scum!
Indomitable. Dude, that was a cool air punch. Didn't know we were fighting airbenders. Alright, Minthara. Go fuck him up.
Nice.
She fucked it up. Oh, I don't really have anything to throw. Where's Karlach's inventory? She's got throwing things.
So many throwing things. Nice.
More are coming. Hurry, or we will all become thralls.
My Slayer form just... Oh, that was a weird glitch thing. Whatever the hell just happened.
Yeah.
Alright, you ready for this? Are you ready?
Yes.
Are you ready? I am the Slayer!
Oh my.
That was fun. Once per turn. Oh, I can only do it once per turn? That's sad.
Oh! Oh!
I did it.
Okay. Yep. That...
You sound like it almost hurt you.
You sure did do it.
Isn't that what you wanted me to do?
It is. It was incredible.
Dude, this Slayer form is fucking fun. I think that's the fastest I've ever cleared these monks.
Yeah, they're just... Oh, there's one guy over there who's not been corpse yet.
Yeah, he's hiding. We gotta be careful though, because they'll just keep coming through that portal.
That's rude of them.
Oh.
Chew me up, quick!
These monks are insane, dude.
Why is it all critical?
I told you the monks on this are just absolutely batshit insane. Like, they are crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Watching them is like why I was like, oh, I want to make like a full monk build party.
Yeah.
Should we take this out, or do you want me to just go to the portal?
Kill him. He's got like no hit points.
I can't reach him.
Oh.
So touch it, or do you want to kill him?
Yeah, you can leave it here.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
I am the Slayer.
I'm Slayer Rick.
I'm Pickle Rick.
That's what it's starting to feel like. I think that's what it's evolved into. It's gone from Batman to the Machine to it's just Pickle Rick. Here comes more monks.
So many more monks.
Parkour.
Parkour.
Parkour. Brassy.
Yeah, you punch that barrier.
Oh, it's working.
shocked Pikachu face.
That was a very shocked Pikachu face.
Shocked giant Ant-Man skull face. I'm Slayer Shale!
Help me! I'm under attack!
Help me, I'm under attack. Okay. Ooh, wow. Okay, well, there's definitely less things there now.
Don't mind me, I am casually healing Karlach a little bit.
Okay, I'm just gonna go multi-attack on this Githyanki.
Okay.
Oh, that's so fun.
That'll be really useful for enemies with Unstoppable, too.
Yes! Oh, dude, I didn't even think about that.
So many times.
My victims.
I didn't even think about that. That's gonna be so great.
Uh-huh.
Oh, hi. Just,
Special delivery.
Oh, I can't brand me, though.
Sad. Can you imagine?
Yeah, freaking fire
Friend of
damage every freaking hit.
Cleansed.
Does this work like a druid form, so if I lose it, I just revert back to my form?
Yeah, it does.
And then I can just be a slayer again?
Yep.
That's awesome. Hey, Bubba. Hey, Bubba. Watch this.
Are you the Slayer?
I'm Slayer Shale!
Slayer Shale!
How did she live that?
Yeah, she didn't live through that.
I love how I can just keep being the Slayer. This is actually kind of awesome. It's kind of cool. I might have to play Dark Urge. I guess Aphira sucks, but this is
This is making it worth it.
It's definitely cool. Why do I keep shape-shifting? What the fuck?
I don't know.
Like I go out of the form and I go back in the form. It's like it's some kind of bug. Dude, I look so terrifying just like walking around in this thing.
You certainly do.
Help me!
Yeah, something keeps happening. Am I rolling like con saves or something?
I don't know.
It just said help me and I went back to a regular form there for a second.
Oh. Maybe you don't like the Slayer form as much as you think that you do.
Or maybe something like in the game is every time it talks, it like kicks me out as like a bug or something. I don't know.
I can't hold them off much longer.
Yeah, every time like the Guardian speaks, I get knocked out of it.
Strange. At least it's putting you back into it without using your charges.
Right. Oh, do I have charges?
Actually, I don't know. That's a good point. I just kind of assumed.
I need you now.
See?
Yep. Oh, there's a whole ordeal going on over here.
Well, let's go multi-attack it.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Come to the skull. Oh man, look at those jumps.
Big hops.
Damn, son. Here, do you want some back scratches while I'm back here? Dude, I am terrifying. How is that not enough movement? Apparently the intellect devour bodies is stopping me from getting like close enough.
Awkward.
Alright.
It's not over.
Get
Come to the
sliced!
Absolutely dominated.
Erectus.
Erectus.
Oh, I'm Erectus, alright.
I could feel that about to happen. It was just right there on the floor waiting to be used, and
I wasn't gonna say anything until you basically made it sound like that's what you were saying.
Uh-oh.
Go us.
You go us, Coco.
Fucking airbender monks in here.
Yeah.
I need to like make an airbender monk class and run that as my character.
I did a Korra on one of my runs as a 4 elements monk, and she was so good.
Uh-oh. Get a mess.
Before you do anything, I am your ally.
Sure you are, you fucking mind flayer.
We're in danger. The Ketheric is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you.
You gonna trust a mind flayer?
I'm the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams.
You're Ketheric?
Okay.
What are you doing here? You gonna believe this scum?
You saved a child from a viper back in the Druid's Grove.
Yeah, that did happen.
Asima Night Soul from her soul cage.
Dude, the music right now is fucking banging.
Continued existence as yourself and not a mind flayer should be all the proof you need. Now, help me.
What do you think?
You pick whatever you want.
Okay. I think if you betray him now, you get a game over, so...
Destroy the god. They prevent me from subduing their master. Do it now! Together, we can turn the tide.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Have you tested that?
Yeah, I think so. It's been a long time.
That's
It was on my
unfortunate.
first run through. But
It'd be fun if there was a world where you could just kill him and still be able to progress. Like if
Yeah,
you were gonna
I
side
agree.
with the Githyanki and that doesn't give you a game over, then there's like no reason why you should be able to kill the Mind Flayer and still just go with the Githyanki or whatever.
Yeah, I concur. But I'm pretty sure I tried that on my very first run, and it did not work.
Looks like it's your turn.
It is. I was just thinking about who I wanted to try and shoot.
Mind Flayer. What if you killed the Mind Flayer in combat? Is it still a game over?
I did not try that.
coming for you. They scooting for that booty. Resonating key. Dude, monks look so powerful in this game. Oh, what if I ran a halfling lucky elemental monk?
Oh, wow.
Wouldn't that be crazy? Because I could just re-roll shit that doesn't hit.
Yup. And you have so many options of hitting.
Oh yeah! Into the mouth I go! Dude, that leap. Fucker.
Destroy the honor guard.
Destroy the honor guard. Yeah, just do it. Just destroy the honor guard. What are you waiting for?
Just destroy the whole honor guard. Come on.
Just do it.
So close. I can't quite get there. That looked like a very bad thing.
Dude, these monks just kick ass. They hurt so much.
So much.
Hiya!
Onward.
Alright, I don't know if I can really assist here. I guess there was some fairy fire, but don't we have more than just this person to fight?
We do, this is just the boss. Oh,
how about that? That work for you?
Perfect. Yeah,
will that do it for you?
That'll do.
Oh, look at that juicy damage.
Oh, that is highly useful.
That you just keep going. What boss?
She was next in initiative, and I did not need her to take a turn.
What boss? I don't. You said there was a boss here.
Yeah.
Did it just like run away?
No, not one I'm worried about. That's for sure.
Huzzah! Hetaka!
Oh, ow.
This isn't the best time to be taking a nap, Bubba.
Yeah. I'll get up in a sec.
Will you though?
Yeah. The Slayer's here.
Hey, buddy! Oh man, it'd be a shame if I would just hit you with all four of my arms. You know, that says 8 to 40 damage. It never seems to be like towards 40 damage.
It does not.
First, these monks are a bitch. Dominated. That's good.
Yeah, we like that.
Dude, we already kind of like screwed our run up, or at least so we thought. So I went full tadpole. And wow, you could do some crazy shit if you go full tadpole.
When you say full tadpole, do you mean all the way Ceramorphosis or just
full everything? Full powers,
yes.
Full transformation, full everything.
Yeah,
sit there and fly around. You can do all kinds of
bonus actions and actions
stuff.
interchangeably.
Yeah.
Bonus actions and actions interchangeably was one of my favorite parts. Like, there were turns I would just cast 2 fireballs, because why not?
Yeah.
Or my extremely powerful firebolt. I would use that with twin spell twice. So I would shoot it 4 times for a possible high-end damage of 120 plus damage in a turn.
I want to be that kind of caster.
Because it was 3d10 plus my charisma modifier, plus my charisma modifier again, plus my my proficiency modifier. Because of all the different things I had stacked as a pyromancer. And I think I also got arcane acuity for it. So if I had done fire damage, for each fire damage I did, I got an additional +1 damage and to hit for each subsequent attack. It was wild.
Are you ready for this?
Yeah. Oh, shocking.
That's a good turn. Probably
Indeed.
could finish them off. that seems about right. Look at you going all invisible. Dude, if you had a rogue class with that, then you could just sneak attack twice in a turn, which would be insane.
I know, I've actually been thinking about whether I should multi-class partially into rogue at the next level up.
Yes.
I'm thinking it'd be worth it.
Yes.
Because even just the one into rogue would get me 2d6 extra damage.
You should do that.
And because they're dice roll, on a critical hit build, those get re-rolled, or get rolled again for crits.
Oh, hey, buddy. You thought you could knock me down? Look at my demonic presence! Ah, I'm the Slayer! Why do I hit so shitty?
I don't know, it's only when you do the multi-attack. The other hit does huge damage.
If it hits.
If it hits.
I must regain control over the janking
Levitate. Yeah, eat his brains. Well, that was easy.
Sure was.
Just blood everywhere. Get him. Nice. That's all we have left, right? Man, we chewed through this encounter.
Like it was nothing.
Oh, hi. Hey, what's up? Just here to join you. Put a little shock in the awe.
Ah, yes. Very good.
I can't get up there now because there's not enough space.
Yeah, that's okay. I don't need to be up there. Definitely feels like this build is starting to come together.
I think we got a kind of a decent party comp too.
I am a mind flayer.
Uh-huh.
Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the absolute.
A mind flayer? How is this possible? Gods, we've been so blind.
You may call me the Emperor. An adventurer, I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure, to a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals, unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed, and they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. Indeed, his hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you. We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive-mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You. Most certainly Orpheus.
he is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished. That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense will be to kill him. And in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion. A pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a illithid. A sworn enemy, just like me. I appreciate that. But this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel. But the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace this change.
I don't know, bud.
Like it or not, our chances of defeating the Elder Brain are substantially improved if you embrace your latent illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
Ooh, let him evolve you.
You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
How can you fight that logic?
The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not? I understand. Let us hope then that your present self will be sufficient to deal with 3 gods of death and a giant magically enhanced Elder Brain. But in case you change your mind...
Eat it.
Look after it. Use it when you're ready to evolve.
The least efficient way.
You or your allies. It has vitality enough for you all. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The Brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the Brain, and bring it under our control.
If you would like the worm, I'll send it over to you, Slayer.
The fire! I don't need no worm. I'm a freaking Diablo.
I'm a Diablo.
Slayer Shale!
Slayer Shale!
Oh, everyone is leveled up. I'm gonna level up as Slayer
everyone.
Shale.
I didn't level up.
Level 10 Warlock. You didn't level up?
Nope.
Huh, lame. Dude.
Neither me nor Carla.
Oh, both my people leveled up. Should I go Bone Chill or Poison Spray? Can't we, like, combo? I could do, like, Poison Spray, and then you could, like, light it on fire with Karlach.
Poison Spray doesn't leave any content.
Yes. Sad. It still does more damage.
It's close range, so as long as you're okay with
it's 10
range.
feet. Bone Chill is 60 feet. Poison Spray is 3 to 36 damage. Bone Chill is 3 to 24 damage. But I guess the target also receives disadvantage in attack rolls, but it's only for 1 turn. I hate the 1 turn stuff. Like, give me 2 turns minimum. Like,
right.
1 turn doesn't even really give you enough time to do anything.
Accurate.
I could go with True Strike, I guess. But that's only for me, right? I can't cast it on somebody else, or can I cast it on somebody else?
True Strike? I do not know.
Yeah, it just says gain advantage your next attack roll. It says 60 feet, so to me that seems like you can cast it within 60 feet.
Yeah, I think that seems right.
Okay, I'll get it for, like, just in case backup. Ooh, I can get the good spells. I can get Hold Monster.
Oh, yeah. I'll be right back when you're ready.
Okay, I can get Cone of Cold, 8 to 64 damage, 30 feet. I can get Banishment for 2 turns. I can get Dimension Door. I can get Fire Shield. I can get Counterspell. Grant Flight. Gaseous Form. What are you thinking? Dimension Door or Hold Monster or like Cone of Cold? Or maybe even Counterspell. I don't know if Counterspell would be good to roll in the upcoming events or not. I think Counterspell is... Well... It might be okay, because all my like spells are like top level spells, so even though I get 2 of them, it'd still be like 5th level or whatever it would be. So Counterspell, I believe, works as level equal or lower. You walked away, I don't know what your answer is.
I'm trying to feed the cats.
Feed my spell.
Counterspell is definitely great to stop like surprise fireballs and stuff when we know it's going to be bad.
Mm-hmm.
But you also mentioned Hold Monster, which could be huge.
Yeah,
and
because I can hold anything.
Great utility.
Right.
So all 3 of those are great choices.
Cool. Pick one.
Counterspell.
Okay. I have taken Counterspell. I might be able to change one out and put, like, Hold Monster in or something. Let me see if I can do this. Yeah, I can get rid of Mirror Image, and then I can get Hold Monster or Dimension Door. So I don't know which one you'd want next. So I can get 2 of the spells you were wanting at least.
They're not my spell slots, but I would probably go with Dimension Door because the problem with Hold Monster and similar spells is that they tend to have such a high failure rate that you're like, alright, this is going to be awesome, and then you use your very limited selection of spells and it's just nothing. Whereas Dimension Door, while it may not be as useful as Hold Monster, it's that moment of utility and it actually works whenever you need it.
Yeah, but Hold Monster, when it does hit, can be huge. Like, I did that Hold Person. Hold Person has been huge in the last couple fights that we've been doing.
I concur. Pick Hold Monster then.
I mean, I like your argument about it not working.
Pick dimension door then. I don't care which one you get. I'm not going to be the one using it. So.
It's a good escape clause.
It is.
All
or
right.
when you need to get closer to kill something before it gets away.
Yeah. Or like I could have grabbed Karlach and we could have got to the Valkyrie better.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Level 4 spell slots unlocked. Destroy undead. We could use that for the Ketheric fight.
Yeah.
When you successfully turn an undead creature, it also takes 4 to 24 radiant damage. Well, I can get Mass Healing Word now. I can get Speak with Dead. I can get Revivify.
Oh man.
Animate Dead. Spirit Guardians. Oh, I can get all kinds of stuff. Remove Curse. Well, I've never used Command, like, at all, so I'll go ahead and take that off.
You can use it to make people drop their weapons.
Yeah, but it's usually like a really low percent chance.
I would believe that.
Yeah, it's like 30% chance a lot of times, which in my opinion is not worth.
Yep, that was kind of my thought on Hold Monster. Comparable situation.
So I can get rid of Healing Word and do Mass Healing Word. Or do I also want to keep regular Healing Word just to try to get people up or something if I need to?
You're a warlock, so you basically are using
No, this is Minthara.
Oh.
I already did me. I already did Shale the Slayer.
Oh. I see.
This is a level 5 Paladin, level 5 Cleric. I don't know if I was supposed to be leveling up Paladin or if I was supposed to be leveling up Cleric.
Both is nice for people who are focused on healing, but that's not really Minthara's primary focus, so the bigger one probably is a bigger deal.
Okay, and I have room for one more. I could always take something else out if I need to, but I have Revivify, Speak with Dead, Spirit Guardians, Feign Death, Remove Curse, Animate Dead, Bestow Curse. I could drop down and get Aid. What do you think?
What were the options again?
Remove Curse, Bestow Curse, Spirit Guardians, Animate Dead, Revivify, Speak with Dead, Aid.
Spirit Guardians.
You don't think having Revivify would be great?
We never die.
Legends never die. They're a part of you. Alright, save.
Save.
Alright, what are we doing? Where are we going?
Through this portal, which will probably level me up. It did not. I was wrong.
I'm Slayer's Dale!
Slayer's Dale!
Item received. Mystery artifact. Oh, we got exclamation marks all over the place.
Yeah, we do.
And we got Lizelle. I'll take Shadowheart.
I have a lot on my mind.
Hey, sexy.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact or astral prism the whole time we've had it.
Yes.
Sounds like utter
Correct.
madness. even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
You in my bed? I'm good. Alright. You can chatty chat now.
Your parasite communes
Oh!
with Lae'zel's.
Okay.
Her heart races as she learns of the
Lae'zel's not
events
happy.
inside the astral prism.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet.
The red comet!
The
Red
Emperor spoke
comet.
only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen. Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Ketheric Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshes teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
Right now, it's probably a good thing.
What's the good thing? That he's not free?
No, to free him and tear everything down and rebuild it.
Oh, yeah.
The seed and the sower. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
Alright, who else do we need to talk to?
Everybody. I don't know. I didn't see any more immediate exclamation marks. You probably haven't talked to Helson in a while.
Accurate.
I was concerned when I saw Shadowheart creeping about with a blade in the dead of night, but it was just to cut her hair, it seems. It suits her.
Oh, did she finally change her hair?
I was about to ask the same question, and you were the one who just talked to her, did she?
Last time I saw her, she had black hair.
Yeah, I didn't remember seeing it.
Do we have to go investigate Shadowheart's hair now?
Shadowheart walks a little freer of the shadows. She could shave her skull and paint it purple. It would still suit her.
Please don't, Shadowheart. It's not the way.
That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did.
Dryzeron.
If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme.
So add a dragon.
It was Baal alone we faced in our time.
And bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder?
I didn't know that was your role.
I've passed enough years that counting them is a waste of what remains.
Agreed.
Which is to say, yes, I am that old.
Oh, that was fun.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think?
Shadowheart. Oh, we can't tell because Shadowheart's wearing her silly hat.
Oh, is that why?
That's my current theory.
We'll take her hat off then.
Oh wait, no one controls Shadowheart.
Yeah, you can do it. You just go to the chest icon and just go to Shadowheart and you can yank her helm off. Nice thing is she doesn't even have to be in the party.
That is nice.
Oh, yep. She is. She looks way better with that hair color and that armor too. Like you took that off, it was immediate pop. It's like, ooh, damn, hi, Shadowheart. Oh. Hello there. Sorry.
I can leave the helmet toggled off if you'd like.
Yeah. Put the helmet back on and then toggle the headpiece off. That's a good idea. It's ugly anyways.
It sure is.
Should be able just to hit the helmet piece icon.
She's wearing it.
She is wearing it. I don't see her hair though.
Oh, it works for me.
Oh. Well, maybe it's just my side then.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sure next time you see her, it'll be fine.
Hopefully. Oh, hey Mithara. I guess I can see if she's got anything to say.
Okay.
No one's
probably. Yes, use the mind flayer, Tad.
Looks different. A change of diet, perhaps?
A change of diet? That's kind of funny. The Emperor's offers a special tadpole. You want it?
We will need every advantage to survive the battles that are to come. And my illithid parasite has already shown its worth. If this superior tadpole is capable of unlocking my mind's full potential, it is a tempting proposition. I am surprised you have not drawn on its power yourself.
Slayer sail! Ooh, should we have Minthara use it?
She'd become stronger. Any number of us can use it, so.
I'll wait till after I fuck her.
As you should. When I am stronger, we are stronger.
Which hasn't happened yet. I need to check, like, what my rating with her is.
Yeah, because it happened for me like 2 or 3 times.
Relationship is fair, character's trust, and avatar is variable. I'm over you, but I'm still like middle of the road, so I don't. It may not happen. I just may not be.
You may try and romance so many people, and in a game where it seems like everyone's tripping over you to romance you, you will somehow end up alone.
I'm not even getting that. I'm just nobody wants me. Okay, I'm good.
Okay. Do we have any reason to talk to Dame Aelin? I think the answer is no, but just checking.
You can if you want.
Okay, you did not give me a reason why we should, which is what I expected. So,
I don't like children.
Dame Aelin is not a child.
Who is? Oh, the Valkyrie?
Yeah.
Oh, I can talk to the Valkyrie.
Still breathing. despite everything.
Where is she?
Right there. I don't know that she has anything extra to add, but maybe she does.
Oh, there she is. Okay.
My resplendence honors yours.
I'd like to respond, Your Splendorous.
I respond, Your Splendorous.
How do you tend to spend your newfound freedom?
I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them.
Sounds like a riddle.
I will help.
It does.
Okay.
Alright. Leaving camp.
Okay. Savey save.
Okay. I will savey save as soon as I...
Guys, savey save now!
That will break the game. We could ruin everything.
Just add a dragon, it'll be fine.
You're right. Oh, look, there we go.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
Karlach's leveled up. Did you hear me?
I did. I also said it myself.
Oh, okay.
You hear me?
How much farther can I go?
I heard you said something, I just didn't hear what it was.
Yeah, Karlach leveled up.
Oh, what is that black smoke stuff? Oh, it's coming out of your eyes, sir.
My eyes?
Yeah. Githral mind barrier. Having assimilated a splinter of the Githral knowledge, mental barriers have been erected in the affected entity's mind. It has advantage on intelligence saving throws.
Erectus.
I think that's from the heads. From the.
It is in fact from the heads.
But every once in a while, you just have black smoke coming. I thought I was supposed to be the warlock here. No.
Excuse me.
No.
I can't find my
No.
map.
Go away. I don't want you.
But,
No, Karlach hated that.
I don't know where to
I don't
go.
care. I don't like this. I don't want him.
Ah, come on. What's with you?
Oh, why? I shouldn't
Weird
have
for
been in
him.
the lead.
Nope.
It needs us.
Because I could take this and I wouldn't have a problem with it. No,
Exactly.
not my problem.
She better.
There we go. I got out of it without making Karlach more
Oh,
mad.
Mithara
I
wants
do
to
not
talk.
understand why the matrons, sorry, patriarchs of the city do not open their gates to the refugees.
I love how this is coming from, like, the bad guy that was gonna completely destroy the grove. Like, what? That's kind of weird coming from you.
Number 2 is basically your comment.
I was not suggesting they be allowed to roam free. They should be put to work. The city needs laborers.
Ah,
and
yeah, that
fodder
makes more
to
sense.
suit it.
Okay.
Give them spears and tools and put them to work defending and building the defenses.
All right, I'm placating to her. It's only fair that they should earn their keep. I just want to fuck you.
Yes.
Mithara
And if
approves.
they work hard enough for long enough, the city might allow them to earn their freedom one day.
Their freedom!
One foot in front of the other.
I know, little one.
All right, you know about the iron hand gnomes in this place?
I know the Iron Hand gnomes exist, but I actually don't know that I know where they're at.
Oh yeah, if you go talk to them, they have a big old giant bomb you can take out the armor dudes with.
Make an exception.
I feel like they. Oh yeah, okay, I've gotten that
walking
once.
right now.
Don't remember where it was, but I've gotten it once and only once. A lot
Pretty
of
sure
times
it's in the
Iron
lower
Hand gnomes
city.
get killed.
What in the hells was that?
Never felt
I think we
an
have to go to
earthquake
like
in
the
Baldur's
lower
Gate
city
before.
area to get to it.
Okay.
What the hell?
So it's still a little ways out because we got to do Rivington too.
Well, and the Harpers are here somewhere too.
Yes, the Harpers are on the bridge.
That this again.
Oh, that reminds me, I need to do my dailies.
Yep.
My! The fates move in strange and
Hey, buddy.
scrumptious ways. I am
Scrumptious.
delighted to see you again. After our little interlude at last light, I was worried you'd gone quite mad.
What?
He was present when everyone at Last Light went mad and started killing each other because Isabel got kidnapped.
All right. Excellent. The Mad Offal. What cruel visions you have for me.
I am an ox. All I've got on my mind is grass, stables, and a steady
Wow, he didn't like that option.
And while I'm on the topic, I'd like to settle into my new home.
Damn, you're the one that brought all this shit
Get
up.
into the city, but it's hard to shuffle your way to the front of the queue when you're, well, big as an ox.
Big as
but
an
what
ox.
if I was smaller, more discreet? Maybe then a kind soul might bring me through.
In their
right
pocket.
in their little pocket.
I don't think I've ever gotten this dialogue with him before.
I have, and then I gunned him down with a whole lot of firebolts and took his hat.
Yeah, I killed him before this. I was like, I kept pressing that he wasn't an ox, and he didn't like it, and it turned out to a fight.
I've also said yes and taken him into the city once, but not gotten far enough to see where it leads.
Hmm. Yeah, not until you tell me exactly what you are. So I pushed that, and it ended up in a fight, and we had to kill him.
Yeah, he would hate that so much.
I suppose. What form would you take? Oh, we
This
like that.
day has ended so much better than it started. Now,
Turn
you
into an
don't
apple.
worry about me. I'll be a good, quiet little apple you can tuck into the corner of your palm.
Apple?
Just until
An
we're
apple.
inside
I
the
was
city
gonna
walls.
turn into like a mouse or
Hail,
something.
Ketheric.
You
I
would
can't
think.
wait to get inside.
There we go.
I have a friend. Ooh,
Is it
even orange
an apple?
text. Beautiful. I made the right choice. You also leveled up now.
Yes, I'm on the case.
I will wait for your completion.
Okay.
I will go ahead and just throw up my back screen. That way there's something playing while I'm waiting. And just let me know when you're ready.
Okay.
Oh, I get an escort? 25 gold? Yeah, I'll do that. Wait, what is this? Did he kidnap me? Oh wait, am I in the tent? Yep. Am I in the tent? There it is. Hey, Bubba? It's hella broken, bro. Bubba. I seem to be in his tent, which is kind of creepy because I couldn't just walk into it earlier. And now I can't seem to get out. Broken, hella broken. Yeah, I mean, I seem to see this. What the hell did you do to spawn?
Oh man. The
You were
sneak
trapped,
attack
broken?
is
Yeah, I
only
can see that I'm
1d6
fucking
at level
trapped.
1.
Why did you put a spawn point on the top of the wall? Where are your thrusters?
I destroyed them all.
Not gonna do that then?
That was
I
the
don't
first
know,
thing I
I'm
destroyed. Remember I told
rethinking
you?
it
Oh,
because
for
I gotta get to fighter level 11
in
order to get improved extra attack.
Okay.
Because that's 3 attacks.
I was told that
Yeah,
this
that'd
is
be
where I was
nice.
going to
Which
live,
is
and that I
way
would
better.
just tear my entire thing apart. And I said,
And
"Tank
only
thrusters are
one
going
extra
away."
d6 is not the 2 extra d6.
Oh no, but you also get bonus to action, bonus disengage.
Nope, only get that at level 2.
I was trying to
Oh.
execute him. He jumped in the air.
Okay.
And I will not be making it
Execute
that
him in
far.
the air.
I tried. I held down B and everything.
Oh,
so maybe
you could just reclass as rogue and then take fire levels or something else later.
Yeah, that's actually pretty funny kill though.
I am tempted to do this. I'm tempted to do this.
Don't you dare use my fighter as a weapon.
I probably shouldn't do this, but I'm gonna do it anyways.
Don't you dare. Ow! You missed! You missed! Now I'm on the ground!
We're not gonna talk about that.
I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing happened there. Nothing happened.
Oh, look at that! Cheating ass game. Just literally spawns behind you and it's clear. Interested to come play, you're more than welcome to.
Healer down.
I am only playing by myself right now. Sounds like Nav's gonna jump in. We still need some people for parties. Ah!
I like that one.
Ah, gotcha, Raze! You turned your wall hacks off. You shouldn't have.
I got very far.
What just happened?
I got very far.
I'm so sorry. You didn't do anything
Who the
yet.
fuck just straight up murdered poor Salty?
I tap out.
Deacon! Deacon!
Wasn't me. Wasn't me.
Deacon said if Salty was the first one
Wait,
to
who was the one that
die,
wanted to kill Salty?
it was him. It was Deacon. It's Deacon.
Alright, all leveled up.
Alright.
Oh, where you get?
Are we ready to move?
Ready to move.
Alright, where are we going now?
Check out this guy's garlic and carrots.
I just heard
and
something
portages.
like, oh no, it was the lid on the... I saw failed checks, but I didn't see one on my...
That's
There we go.
curious.
Oh, it was for this.
Apparently you can just randomly dig and find it too, if you fail.
Yes. Yeah, that's what I usually do. The dice roll's pretty indicative of where to check, so it's usually not too hard to find.
Mm-hmm. It is somewhere within 10 feet of me, in that direction.
Pretty much.
This barn is dangerous because you just walk into it thinking it's a regular spot, and they're like, oh, you're trespassing. You're like, what the fuck?
Yeah, they hate people going in their barn.
Donations?
He wants donations.
But
Do
they
you know
don't
what,
want
boys?
you going in.
The refugees. If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going.
You don't have to be so rude. I'd like to take the donation into the barn myself. Ooh, should we be a little sneaky rats?
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking I have a high persuade.
Okay.
Ooh, it's a 20. That's okay. We're friends, right? I have guidance, right? Oh, look at that. +9, no problem. Oh yeah, 18. Man, I am on fire with the persuasion rolls tonight. 27 over 20.
Well, if you must, I suppose it saves me the walk. But if you're gonna do it, hurry up.
I think I just got permission to go into the barn if you want to do it.
Okay.
Alright, what are we doing?
I assumed you were going into the barn.
Well, I wasn't going by myself. I just said we could if you wanted to.
I don't think there's any enemies in there.
Yeah, but just in case something happens, it wouldn't be the first time I got caught in a fight in that thing.
I'll be able to get over there easily enough if you do.
That's fine. I got his permission. If we ever want to go in there, we can.
Okay, well, I'm just looking at my items and seeing if I want to move around some stuff, so I thought it'd be something you could engage in while I did that.
I just wanted to see if I could persuade him. I don't know if there's any reason to go in there.
Me either.
Everything is still red, so if we went in there, we'd have to still be careful. But if we accidentally wander in there now,
yeah,
maybe we won't just be like, "Halt! You
Stop right
stole
there,
something."
criminal scum.
Yeah.
Don't know how we're gonna get Grunch into the city, wounded as he is, but we have to.
Everybody wants in the city.
Open up.
Grunch.
Whatever you need, I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
Medicine check. I'm glad it's a 10 because otherwise this would go horribly, horribly wrong.
After a quick examination, you conclude that your patient is pretending to be wounded.
Ah, he's pretender.
I wonder why.
Really? This isn't necessary. I'm sure there are other people that need your help more urgently.
It hurt to talk, but I bet there's more people that need your help urgently.
Shh, not so loud. If those lads find out I'm faking, they might go off on their own. They're not ready for that. And frankly, I'd miss them. I don't really have any other friends. And I like those lads. So I think I'll stick around a while more.
You have to pretend to be wounded to do that?
Piss off, would you?
Oh, hi.
I've got some papers I have to file to get in.
The fuck?
Apparently. Bloody
What's wrong?
bureaucrats.
This guy just fucking said something out of nowhere. I just went to move and fucking NPC popped up my face talking about shit. Or did you click on him?
I clicked on a guy.
Oh, okay. The blonde-headed elf dude.
Tinkered? Yes, that was me.
I wasn't ready for that. I didn't know you were back.
Yeah, he wanted to have a conversation with me earlier, but you were talking to the Manip, so I exited out of this conversation. I was going to continue it, but I guess he doesn't want to have it anymore.
I found Zero.
I'm not in the mood.
You found
Leave me
Zoro?
alone.
Zero? I think he was the guy from the Grove or something.
Oh yeah, that does seem like someone we recognize.
First, Rowan. Ketheric meme with a mane. Some kid proudly standing at a... Oh no, it's like a dwarf or so. Oh god, I really saw that wrong.
Washing my pits. This is the song when I... Aye! We won't got any bleeding privacy around here. Bunch of perverts, the lot of you.
Oh wow, you just got. That guy was singing his "Washing My Pits" song.
What did I just walk on into?
He's so mad.
Oh, I wasn't ready for that. Okay, we're too fearless leader.
Zoru.
I already clicked on him.
Oh, did he not say anything interesting?
Yeah, he didn't want to talk to us. I wonder what would happen if I just ran around and Slayer for him.
I don't know. It feels like there's reasons why people wouldn't like that, but
should we find out?
Maybe it's fine.
Is that a yes?
It's up to you. But I just thought I'd save you safe for no reason.
Yeah, no reason. That's what I thought.
Oh, everyone is running.
Yep.
Wow. I expected no results.
No, I figured they would probably run away. Oh, this guy ain't scared of me.
Stay in this cart. Wait, what were they thinking?
He's like, but my state of my cart.
Starving folk tend not to.
Not worried about the giant Diablo looming over him.
And taking their
Nope,
fair
he's
shares.
fine with that. Can you talk to people in that mode?
Not
Coherently?
currently. I don't think I can speak in this mode. That's why I had to snarl and swipe at the butler.
We got here first,
That makes sense.
friend. You're welcome to whatever scraps we leave behind.
Alright, it's probably impertinent for me to dismiss this, but I just thought it was great.
Yeah.
Oh, that's once per long rest. Oh, do you want to load to save for that? Because I didn't want to burn it. I just wanted to see what happened. I figured that's what would happen, but I wanted to see it. Everyone just immediately starts running away from me screaming. As it should be.
Yes.
You know how you have speak with animal?
Yeah.
I wonder why there's not like a magical equivalent the other way, where like you're a beast, but then you can speak human.
I don't know.
Have like
That's
a
a great
speak with human option,
Yeah.
or speak with animal just works both ways. If you're an animal, you can speak whatever you would normally be able to speak as an animal.
Yeah, I don't know. That's a fair question.
We're as desperate as the rest of these savages.
Dead
Anything of
chicken.
use? They just had the sense to make
Chicken's real dead.
Oh, you're not gonna talk to those trader dudes?
Trader dudes?
Yeah, the guys by the cart.
Oh, last time I talked to him, they said, "This is mine, friends."
Oh, I didn't know if there was like a dispute you could sell or something.
Got to enjoy things while they last.
Talking to the red-haired dude. I am no longer talking to the red-haired dude.
His hair was real red.
Yes, it was great. Oh, look at a little cat.
Can you speak to it?
No, I ran off. I don't think there was a dialogue option. It's just a pointer.
Here we go.
Oh, what's in the haystack?
Something.
Already in use. How is it already in use if you're not clicking on it?
I don't know.
Almost like a grove.
Well, we'd buy a windmill, after all.
Can Minthara
Probably
try?
some cog or joint in need of a little grease.
Our enemies are everywhere.
Speaking of
Investigation
grease,
failed.
Are there any sausage
Everyone
rolls?
failed.
Still in
Whatever
control.
is in there, I guess, just gonna remain.
Can we shovel it?
Probably not, but you can try.
100%.
Nothing interesting buried here.
Nothing interesting buried here.
Nothing.
Damn. That's
Have I
unfortunate
been
because I
this
think
way
that
before?
that feels like not necessarily important, but like we might have missed something minor. It's not red. Do you need to hide to lockpick that?
I don't know. I always try and hide if I'm lockpicking.
I don't have these tools.
Yep, that was my problem.
Can't pass that checkpoint without my papers. They're my papers and I want them now. Alright, we moving? You breaking the door open? What are we doing?
Oh yeah, you could just break the door open with your force damage.
Well, get Karlak. She's got a fire sword against a wood door. Like that's gonna be a little bit more discreet than a freaking Eldritch blast going through it.
That's true, I just usually use force damage for those because usually works well.
Oh, something just happened. Oh, you went down. There's a sleeping mind flayer here. I feel like a saving save would be good. Because I'm going to talk to it.
Do it.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
Glistening and raw.
Unattended. How fortunate.
How fortunate? Sneak attack! Yeah, it doesn't feel fortunate.
Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on, kill it. Absorb its power.
You gonna kill and absorb its power?
I'm not absorbing its power.
I have to run a stealth check for this, apparently.
Stealthy.
No problem.
You pick your way silently through the loose rocks and broken masonry until you're a safe distance away.
I have successfully disengaged.
All right.
We're just gonna leave a live mind player there.
What did you expect to do?
I don't know. I figured we'd just kill it if we were not gonna absorb it.
Wasn't that one of the options?
Yeah.
Why didn't you pick it?
Because I didn't want to just outright murder a baby, and if we decided to use it later to absorb powers or something, I don't know.
Okay. I think you have to kill it in order to.
So kill it.
Use its powers.
I don't want to go mind player.
Before you lies the unconscious body.
A newborn.
Can I have Karlak do it? Dude, Karlak has a transformed. Oh man, that would be nasty. I was a barbarian when I transformed. Oh hey baby.
Really? I thought I said attack it before it wakes up. Excuse me?
What? No! I've had so little time.
What? Oh, okay. The enemy is surprised. Oh, I get 3 attacks now.
Incredible.
Oh, baby. That was easy.
Was born recently. Its mind is still fresh.
Eat it.
You can absorb its potential.
Eat it. Eat the brain. Eat the brain. Eat it. Eat that brain.
What's in here?
Are you eating it?
No.
Why not?
I don't have any additional goobers in my brain currently.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I don't have
No
any
additional
either.
swimmies. And it looks like no one will be consuming the brain.
I wonder how we only have 3 brain points.
We don't. I don't know why it says 3 over there, but in my inventory is like so many.
It only says ×3 available tadpoles on mine.
I concur. It says that for me as well. And yet I have 5.
Well, don't you get those 2 without actually physically having jars as well? Like, I'm pretty sure you can get points without having jars. Or maybe you have to eat the jars to get the points.
I thought the jars just were equivalent to the points.
No, I think you have to, like, consume them. And then they turn into points.
Maybe we have 8 then.
I don't know, by this time I know we had, like, freaking 12 or some stupid number.
Yeah.
A few days in the jail cell.
A few days.
I love the scarecrow jester thing there.
Where at? Oh, yep. That's pretty good.
Oh, hey, it's the shop. I like her. She's
Welcome
fun.
to the Rivington General.
She's fun.
Browse care. Hi. Or want a
Hi.
bow, or a bow, or a dagger.
No, I don't want
Or
any of
maybe a
those.
spear is
How
more
about
your
a
thing.
spear?
Nope.
You look like you know how to use a spear.
Nope.
By spear. What'd you say?
Nope.
Huh?
Nope. Nope.
Oh, Yay!
I do want your potions. Oh, you have no potions. Well, what good are you? She's got smoke powder ammo, arrow. She's got some arrows. You probably want to buy those.
Probably.
Ooh. She got a sneak attack gloves. Your sneak attack deals additional 1d4 force damage. Oh, she's got the barbarian armor. Bone spike garb. You're probably gonna want that.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Want more? Want less? Want a...
Bye! Okay, you can get in there.
Bye!
I just wanted to look real quick. Bye! I think the other shops are when we actually get into the city.
Yeah, some of the best shops are in the city.
Holy fuck, there's so many dialogue going on right now.
I don't care how
Is
big
it a
they
lot
are.
to handle?
I'll give them a piece of my mind.
It is, there is definitely a lot of going on right now.
Stop fretting. The Steel Watch will put a stop to that.
Those machines will form a circle around the upper city as soon as the fighting starts. Mark my words. We'll be on our way.
This whole situation stinks. Guild robbers are usually decent enough folk. They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact.
They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact. What?
Oh.
You didn't even fight back.
I know.
And for what? You didn't even fight back. I know, I tried. There's some fun dialogue out here if you listen.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fine. You're the one who took a beating.
This is good training to just like when you sit in a room when a bunch of people are talking and you can like practice singling out specific people talking and clear out the garbage.
Yeah.
Learning how to like focus in on specific things you want to listen to.
Yeah.
What do you remember? Eye color, hairstyle, accent, anything. I don't care how big they were. I'll give them a piece of my mind.
We'll find a way into the city. We work for the guild.
Find stuff you wanted.
I'm still going through stuff. Also selling some things, as I have been quite overburdened as of late.
Hmm.
Let alone buy papers to enter the city.
Must lug my guts through this.
We could steal some stuff
The
upstairs.
next urchin that tries
Go
to
for
pick
it.
my pocket will lose its hand.
Minthara is threatening to cut people's hands off that are trying to pickpocket her.
Oh. That sounds like Minthara.
And why not take its head?
If I take its
She
head,
approves.
how will it learn from its mistakes? Even here, a child deserves a second chance.
God, she looks
I
so
am
good in the
reminded
armor.
of the Brehren, the stench
It's very
streets
cool
of
armor.
Menzoberranzan, where the sick and the outlawed make their homes. Despite the destitution, there is profit and opportunity to be found in such places.
I'm not a big red person, but
If
the
one is
color scheme
willing
on this
to
is
wade
really good.
through the squalor.
On the armor?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like that really white silver just really contrasts well off of that dark kind of muddled red. Kind of like leathery red.
Uh-huh.
Yes. I only know it through history books and hearsay. A city of murder and grief. I expect it will live up to its legend. From the still, dark waters of Lake Donegarten to the black academies of Tierbresh, it is a city of wonders and terror. But it is not my home anymore. If I were to return, I would be denied all of its wonders and shown only the terror.
Would you return if you could?
If you had seen my city's splendor, you would not ask the question. I will miss it until the day I die. I am a daughter of Menzo Baranzan's most ancient and powerful house, the Bainray. I lived a life of privilege and danger. My home was at the tallest point of Kuel Arzol, the place of the nobles, a plateau high above the city's sprawl. I enjoyed every luxury, whether harvested in the Underdark or stolen from the surface, and I survived my first assassination attempt while I still suckled at my mother's breast. I tasted her blood that day. She covered my body with her own, and a blade bit deep into her chest, almost puncturing her heart. When I came of age, she tried to take my life herself, and I gave her fresh scars to match those she earned protecting me.
Wow, learning a lot about Mithara right now.
Yeah, she's got some dark lore.
She taught me to be resilient and to guard my heart from those who cannot be trusted, literally and figuratively. When I choose to let somebody close, I do not do so lightly. That gives a great depth of meaning to the bonds I do share.
Am I one of the... Oh, damn, no more dialogue. Am I one of those bonds, Mithara? How do you feel about me right now? I know I got some more approvals. My relationship is fair now. I went up a point.
Oh, good.
Look at all the stuff you can steal up here.
Oh yeah, go out there. Let's go talk to the
blacksmith.
No one back home
Hello?
will believe this. I have
Oh, hey,
such
buddy,
a
what's
headache.
up?
Hello,
Welcome,
good friend.
adventurer.
Hello, totally
Take it
a
you're
real
new to
blacksmith.
Remington. No doubt
Yeah.
you came here to choose from my fine selection of weapons. Yes,
Uh-huh.
I seem to have it all.
Yeah,
Clubs,
yeah, yeah.
swords, maces,
Uh-huh.
bows,
Uh-huh.
cutting and gutting galore. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you?
I believe that since you're like a murderous hobo. How would you know my perfect weapon?
I provide a personalized service for my customers to make sure the weapon I choose is the perfect fit. Tell
I
me,
believe you.
how do you like to kill?
Because that's a question blacksmiths ask you.
Uh-huh.
I call upon my patron, and together we obliterate those that oppose us.
I see. Playing to your strengths. Keeping things simple. And when you kill someone, what do you feel?
Why do you need to know this?
Call it professional curiosity. Now tell me, how does killing make you feel?
Call it whatever makes me feel like you're kind of dodging the question. You just want to know the answer regardless of what I'm asking.
Yeah.
Sure, relieved.
I can see it in your eyes, though. You can't help feeling a tingle of pleasure all the same.
One
more question, if you forgive me. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you?
Without hesitation.
Oh my.
Could I already have? Did we already do that?
You destroyed...
Oh, Alfira?
Alfira.
Whoops. What difference does it make?
This weapon must be fit for every kill, even the ones you never think will come. So, answer me honestly. Could you kill one you loved?
Why are you so pressy, buddy?
real pricey.
There's no real dodge option here either. I would never kill someone I cared about.
I know what you do.
Damn it, Mithara disapproves. I forgot about that.
As the blade slips between the bones, lip licking as the insides tumble out.
Are you telling me how I feel, person?
His neck doesn't feel good.
Or his arms, apparently.
Look at it, come crawling home, hands stained with the Bone Lord's soot. And you carry his stone. Weak and soft and broken. Oh, sweet sibling, the world has dulled you. Or maybe I poked your mind matter too sharply. I could end it now, but I'll be patient. Father will see us together again. He will see you bleed.
Well, okay then.
So Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Uh-oh.
Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward.
What? Dude, the fuck? I've been out here the whole time. You were attacked by a doppelganger. She was impersonating me.
Is that so? You've got some evil twin running around whacking people round the back of the head.
Something like that.
Tell you now, you'll be seeing bloody double when I'm done with you.
I love blacksmiths. Blacksmiths are just such a great way of like being super tunnel focused and very blunt in the communication.
Yeah.
I know it's hard to believe, but it wasn't me. The blow to the head. Are you sure you're remembering correctly?
Yeah.
Oh boy. Oh man. I really don't want to blow my 1d10 on this. Elixir of Halfling Luck. Luck of Small Folk grants you advantage on skill checks until your next long rest. Ooh. Oh, damn, that's good. Come on, high. Oh, wow.
That's low.
What?
It's like it was nothing.
Oh, my deity saved my ass. Thank you so much, the almighty powerful 21.
Well, I'm sure it were you. I'm almost certain. God's be damned, I don't know. I'd have sworn, but my head's pounding. I don't remember. I need a bloody drink. Go on, clear off. I've seen enough of your face today.
Or you're just drinking.
All right. Well, I'm sure he's had a great time. He's really glad we came for a visit.
You didn't think I was gonna pull that off, did you?
It didn't look like you were going to, I'll admit.
Where are we off to now?
I was curious what was in this building, but I
Break it down.
We're gonna find out. Don't you think all these people will be mad about that?
It's not red. They didn't care last time you broke something down.
That one was a little bit more hidden than this.
Look, you're swinging a fire sword in the middle of town. No one seems to care.
Yeah, fair enough.
That's curious.
Oh, there's a button. There's a button.
Abandoned house.
Oh, it's a key. Nice.
The fire's on in here.
Yeah, we got a beloved one's son note.
Oh, yeah.
You gonna read that out?
Beloved sons, I'm not waiting around for the absolute cultists to catch me. I'm headed for the tall timber. Look for me at the fishing hole where we caught that gar. It isn't much, but I left you all the gold. I'll manage without it. Now gear up and get out before it's too late. Remember your training, and Casteve, don't drag your feet when you walk. You leave an obvious trail. Wow.
Such an empowering message. Hey, disarm trap toolkit.
Yay.
Mother of halflings. Wait, mother of halflings? I'm a halfling.
That seems relevant.
Oh wow, this is long.
Oh,
Community
wow,
of young pucks, brim body halflings. What the fuck? Okay, maybe this is not important. She knitted the werewolf men clothes that would expand to accommodate their monthly changes, and they escorted her back to Lermolace, who accepted the old woman. She took their lumps and scoldings to from the werewolf men. Not all of them used at halfling's lack of sympathy and such clever elder at this. What is going on? I don't. Okay.
What are you on about?
I don't know.
Yeah.
That was not what I expected when I opened that up.
Yeah.
Something about her knitting clothes for werewolf men, and then they took her back and apparently beat on her.
Okay. Cool.
Empty potion bottle. Antidote. Hey, there's an antidote on top of that fireplace on the mantle.
Ooh. I'm reading about, hold on, what am I reading about? Findings from the Hinterlands, new edition.
What does that entail?
Esteemed reader, while this journal is no stranger to surprising news from the outermost regions of our fair land, I must warn that this season's edition contains news some might find, in a word, shocking. It might be that the cult of the Absolute, reported by our agents in Eltegard, will fade like any other, but reports of alliances between Goblin and Lothsworn Drow, Troll and Dwagar, are particular cause for alarm. The seriousness of the enclosed report is quite unique in our history. Prior to publications, messengers were sent to localities including Baldur's Gate, Cornubo, and Candlekeep. Let us hope these reports are received with the proper gravity for the safety of all. Sincerely, Mingus Etcherly, Editor-in-Chief. That's what it's about.
Okay, then.
Yep.
Sweet. Moving on?
Very cool. Yeah, moving on. I'd never been in this house before.
I love how the pieces of the doors are just, like, still standing. Yeah, get that antidote.
I missed. I apparently picked up an empty potion bottle.
I did say that there was also an empty potion bottle up there.
You did, and I just unfortunately I clicked on.
Didn't pay attention.
Not that close. No.
Oh, we're gonna check out the circus. Oh yeah. I don't want to do that dialogue.
Which dialogue?
The circus dialogue. Where the thing smells you whether you're a murderer or not.
Yeah.
You can do that one.
Do we want to resolve this?
I don't care. Am I doing this? Is that why you're asking?
Yeah, because you're the talky person.
Keep those thugs away from my family.
Denuvia! Get these buggers out of my house now!
This guy basically talks like whoever wrote that letter I just read.
You paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers.
She's hot.
If you want us to get
like
our
her
hands
armor.
dirty, it'd be our pleasure.
What armor is that?
I don't know, but it's well fitted and it really shows up her body really well.
The best kind of armor.
It's so good. Like it's well-fitting clothes really makes someone more attractive, right?
That's just true. I completely agree. Facts. You're spitting facts.
I don't know how high I'm spitting. I'm really short. Let's see. You certainly know how to make people feel welcome.
You shouldn't have to make people feel welcome in places they don't belong. I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
Detect thoughts. Tasty. I love me some detect thoughts. Oh, I don't get friends? Oh, fine.
It's not a charisma check, it's an intellectual check.
And I destroyed it.
Accurate.
I'm so smart with my 17 circlet, otherwise I'd be dumb.
I can't let them stay here. What if the little brat gets into the basement?
I like his hat. Let's see. Ah, here we go. I hear some sort of houses always have basements. What do you use yours for?
My basement? Oh, nothing interesting, just materials. I'm a craftsman, you see.
You don't look like a
I have
craftsman.
some very valuable components in there. I need to get that
Truly.
lot out before they damage something.
Damn, I failed my insight check.
Oh.
Mind if I look?
Who do you think you are? Zenobia? People are lining up to break into my property. Do something about it.
You paid us to protect you and your high-quality merchandise on the road. And we've since arrived at our destination. As I said, anything else is extra.
This is the last time I hire someone from the guild.
But she's completely within her right. She fulfilled her job. You want something? You want a new contract for a new
finish the job
item.
Please show this meddler some of that famous.
I wish I had the
hospitality.
option to like talk to her or even like offer her more money to not fight us because I like her. Ooh, I can counterspell. Should I counterspell?
Hail of Thorns is not
worth it.
I wouldn't.
Okay.
You can if you want, but I would.
I'm dominable.
No, no, that's not even.
Ooh, wow, there is a significant amount of people here. Should we just try to focus down deaths, or should I try to beat up on Boss Lady?
How much stronger is she? She is quite a bit stronger. I think probably knock out a couple of these weaker guys first. What I'm gonna lean towards.
Oh no, when you're done hitting them.
Oh.
I can finish it if I need to.
Okay. I am.
Because you probably do more damage than my Eldritch Blast. Oh, it's so nice having 3 Eldritch Blasts again.
So good.
Dude, I can do so much. Yeah! Yeah! Way to go, Bubba.
Thank you.
I don't. Dishonest Whispers really isn't. Ooh, 6 to 36? Holy shit. You want me to counterspell that?
It's on one person, so
it's on me.
On you, so.
I have 14 temp hit points. I'll eat it. Perfect. Oh, I don't love that. What a throw.
Quite the throw indeed.
Oh, I'm tempted to burn a spell point or a spell slot and run some Spirit Guardians.
Ooh.
It's a level 3 spell slot though. I don't know if this fight merits it.
I wouldn't if I was you.
I could Black Tentacle, but it's once per long rest. But it's really nice. What is this? Call Lightning? When the hell did I get Call Lightning? Oh, that's nice.
Call Lightning is great.
Where's my old monster? Sleet Storm? I don't remember ever getting Sleet Storm.
Yeah, I don't remember you picking that either.
Where is my hold? I have hold person. Where's... Oh no, we didn't get hold monster. But I thought I got Dimension Door and... Oh no, that was my Warlock. What did I get? I got Mass Heal Word and I got Spirit Guardians. Okay. Okay, no, this seems right. Call Lightning and Sleet Storm must just be from a race bonus or something. Okay, I don't know if I want to burn spell slots on this fight. You only have 18 health. Can I hit you? She looks like a badass with her giant claw spear. I don't...
The claw spear.
The claw... Well, that was dumb. I brand you. Took care of that.
Very nice.
Light on my feet.
Mac it again. Good. Frenzy Strain? What is that? Frenzy Strike adds... Frenzied Strain. Using Frenzy Strike adds a penalty to attack rolls every time. Stacking so that you miss more often. This adds up until the end of your frenzy. Did they add that? I don't think that used to be a thing, right?
I don't know.
I don't remember ever getting a penalty for frenzy. Even though I think in actual rules you do.
Behold the dance of death.
Behold the dance of death.
Behold.
We're actually doing pretty good on this fight.
Oh yeah, easy clap.
Especially when they do that. Is your AC just insane, or is she just really bad at hitting?
21.
Okay, so you just... You know, back in like early access, it seemed like your AC never mattered. You could have a 20 AC and you just like always got hit anyways. It was annoying.
That would be it.
Yeah. Shocking Grasp too is kind of nice, I think, isn't it?
Yes.
Cannot take reactions. Okay.
That is what makes it so nice.
That is nice, especially if you need to like move. You don't have to take an opportunity attack.
Oh, the evisceration.
That was cool. That was fun.
Something good here, I hope.
Her chain shirt is takeable.
Get it.
It will encumber me.
Send to camp.
Well,
Fatty.
then he's gonna use it.
Freaking fatty. Be like Stewie, just running around you with a tuba.
They should
I only brought it up in case you wanted it.
All right.
I can't
Sending
use
it
it.
to camp doesn't help if you don't want it.
What more do you want from me?
I can't use it.
Gotcha.
Just make your purse ready? No, I'm intimidating your ass. The halfling is gonna intimidate the noble. This is gonna be great.
Oh, he's about to be intimidated.
Oh yeah, look at this. Watch this. The fuck is this?
I can't tell what's happening.
So I got a crit one and a crit one, a nat 1. And then because I'm a halfling, I get to roll nat 1s, and I ended up getting a nat 20.
Oh, okay.
That's my 4th nat 20 tonight.
As one does.
With Zenobia and the others gone, I don't suppose you'll take no for an answer.
No, I won't.
All right, they can stay. Are you happy now? Now I have to figure out what I'm going to do.
I'll figure out somewhere else. No, I mean, you can find a room at the inn somewhere.
A room can wait. After what you've put me through, I need a drink.
Apparently, I put him through so much trauma that he needs a drink.
So much trauma.
Even though
He did just murder like 5 people in front of him. Like.
Yeah, and it wasn't like they were just doing their job. I wish I could have like talked to them and like bought them off or something, or persuaded them. Hey, look, it's another.
Persuaded them to not.
It's I'm not a horse. I'm totally a man.
Yeah.
Do try the grass, should it take your fancy. Such sweetness should be shared.
Sweet grass.
Oh, okay.
Sweet grass, Baldur's Gate. Where the skies are so blue. Where the fuck did you go?
I went to camp so I could get my camp chest.
Oh. You know, you don't have to physically go to it. You can just access the icon in the bottom left-hand corner and get through your access through that, right?
I did not know that.
Yeah, you don't actually have to.
That's why I don't send stuff to camp.
Yeah, you don't. You just have to be in camp and then use the chest stuff. You don't actually have to go to.
Oh no! Okay, you still have to be in camp. You just don't have to go at the chest.
Yeah, you don't have to physically go to the chest.
Yeah, I knew that. I thought you meant you could access it from not here, and I was like, wow,
no, that would be nice.
It really is infinite.
There seems to be some kind of disagreement going on over here. I don't want to engage until you get back.
Can't stay here in
Okay.
They're a danger to all of us.
We've got diseases. And any one of them
Seems to be a dispute going on here.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
How very disputey.
How very disputey? Is that what you just said?
Word for word.
Okay.
Yeah, heard it here first.
I guess if that works for you, sure.
I'm not paid to debate with civilians.
No.
Around these parts, they call him disputing.
Not these intruders.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble. Jeez, Fatty, how long are you gonna take?
How long would you like me to take?
I mean, you always have time outside of while we're playing to clean up your inventory and sell stuff.
I will never do that.
Why not?
Because I don't load this save when we're not playing.
Oh. Okay. Are you selling stuff to the armor or something?
No.
Oh. Oh, are you ready now?
Yeah.
It's dispute time.
Yes, let's settle this once and for
Hey
all.
guys, what's the problem here?
What seems to be the matter?
Stand with me.
Oh,
Darians!
Look at his haircut.
It is
Please
gross.
just go home.
You're ruining a perfectly
This
uneventful
is actually
posting
like
with this
one of the most
nonsense.
well-mannered soldiers.
The flaming fists are supposed to protect this good city,
Like,
but they allow
if
trash
guards were like
and
that
vermin to take
all
our
the time.
homes and goods. You're a true Baldurian, I can tell. You must understand why we need to
I
keep
can
these
tell.
strays out of our
How
city.
the hell can you tell? I'm a halfling wearing a necromancer's armor. What part of me screams Baldurian? Your accent's from Rivington. You're hardly... That hardly counts.
Hardly counts.
Excuse me? I was born inside the city walls, a Baldurian through and through. Wherever you're from, clearly they don't teach manners.
It's because you're really mannering right now.
Gods.
Mannering
Another
so
protester.
hard.
Go talk to Nestor if you must. I've got plenty on my plate with these mewling geese.
Like, this guard, this is the most, like, reasonable guard I think I've ever talked to.
Can't stay here in Rivington. You and I have nothing more to say to one another.
Oh, he didn't like me so much that he just won't even talk to me.
What's up for
Hey, buddy.
discussion?
Oh, wow.
I took you for one of them for a moment. The refugees, that is. You're a recent arrival for sure, still bearing dust from the road. But you have something they lack. Dignity.
Oh. See,
These wretches
at least
have
he
no
has a
vertical
reason.
own, nothing to live off but what they carry. And nobody to help them but themselves.
I like his chest
And
piece.
me, of course.
Indeed.
How charitable of you.
Charity is a luxury. Fickle occasional gestures from guilty hearts. I run a business.
I mean, to be fair,
You'd be
that's not
shocked by the
necessarily an
sort of
untrue
things they bring
statement.
with them. Gold and jewels, they can't easily exchange. Heirlooms, rarities, sentimental items, even cremation urns. Alas,
What do you
can't
want to do
eat
with
grandmother's
cremation
ashes,
urns?
nor can you easily trade a golden candelabra for a bowl of soup. That is where I come in. Liquidity. Their heirlooms for my gold.
Detect thoughts! I just love detect thoughts. It's so great. A slippery fellow. Perhaps his thoughts
such
will
a
reveal where his
slippery
lips
fellow.
will. Yes, I want to
How did he
hear
get
what his
so
lips don't
slippery?
say.
You want to hear about how he got so slippery?
Mm-hmm.
You want to see how I got so slippery? Oh, that one was actually pretty close.
Nah, not even.
Difficult to get a good day's trade done when I'm expected to keep watch for Shadowheart at the same time.
Oh!
Who knows when she'll finally turn up?
Oh! Oh! I wasn't expecting that. See, that's like a true Dungeons and Dragon moment right there. You're like, you investigate, you pass, and you're like, oh shit, I just found out way more than I thought I was gonna find out.
You didn't sign up for this,
but
you're here for it.
I surely wasn't expecting it. I have an acquaintance you might be more willing to deal with. Her name is Oh, we're just gonna okay. Okay, I guess we're doing this.
Is that so? Well, perhaps you should retrieve her then.
So you buy heirlooms and valuables at low rate. Genius of value. I do not. Taking advantage of the desperate.
Your point being?
Wow, I guess you don't care.
He does not.
Oh, wow. It sounds like you got wares for sales. Might have it take a look. So what do you do with all this shit?
There is an enterprise within the city that I help to support. I know I said I wasn't given to charity, but this place is dear to my heart. I'd tell you more, but they value discretion above all.
Dude, you
As
sound
do I.
shady as hell.
Mm-hmm.
Persuasion. Isn't just about gold for you, is it? There's more you're not letting on. 18. Well, I'm glad we're friends.
I'm glad we're friends.
Glad we're friends. I got my guidance. I got my +8 to persuasion. You know, 15 plus stuff. I think that'll be enough, right?
Oh, yeah.
18 plus stuff on a dice roll's gonna be more than enough.
You're like a dog with a bone, aren't you? Perhaps you are cannier than I first gave credit to be.
Yeah, I'm a sly
I have some
halfling.
very special wares reserved for exclusive clientele. But I think you've earned a peek.
That's it? You're just a merchant? That's like, I got so much, and it's so disappointed. Like, at first I got way more than I thought I was going to get, and then I got way less than I wanted.
Yeah.
It's a roller coaster.
At least look at what's on offer before you embarrass yourself.
Wow.
He didn't like
yeah,
that.
that was offensive. Oh, he's got a cape. Nymph's cloak. Dominate person.
Oh, as a capability?
Yeah, level 5 enchantment spell.
Big.
Make a humanoid fight alongside you. Every time the creature takes damage, it takes a wisdom saving throw against your domination. Allies cannot be dominated. 10 turns, once per long rest. Concentration spell. That's pretty nice, and I don't have a cape slot because I gave you mine. So I could actually use that.
You could.
Robe of Supreme Defense. Seethen. We got a named weapon. 3 to 14 damage. It's an axe. Very rare. Spiritual Great Axe and Seethen Reduce. I can make things smaller with it. Dwarf Thrower. Holding this weapon. This weapon will return to its owner when thrown. See, that's kind of like special stuff that I want to put in my Dungeons & Dragons like campaign if I get to run it. Is just stuff that makes things more cool and less boring.
Yeah. Little spice it up moments, if you will.
Like this is, and this doesn't break anything, but it makes it cool as hell. Especially if you like put a build around it. Dwarven Thrower. A dwarf throwing this warhammer deals an extra 1d8 bludgeoning damage. If the target is large, huge, or gargantuan creature, the strike deals an additional 2 to 16 bludgeoning damage, so 2d8. That's actually potentially really powerful. Ooh, Cold Snap.
It is.
Offhand only. Chilling counter. When a creature misses you with an attack, it must succeed a DC 13 Constitution throw or be chilled for 2 turns. Armor class +1. This would go great for me because it specifically has to be in the offhand. And this is a one-handed sword, I think. It's a short sword with light and finesse. So I could dual wield swords
and get multiple cool effects from it.
Yeah. I'd be a badass little warlock with this.
Mm-hmm.
Because my short sword's already pretty nice. I'm tempted to buy. It's only 300.
Oh, you can definitely afford that.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna also turn this to trade and not barter. Thank you. The cloak is 600. I have enough for it, but that would put me kind of low on gold. Because I haven't sold anything in forever.
Mm-hmm.
Scroll of Enlarge, Purple Worm Toxin, Oil of Combustion, 3 to 18 fire damage. That could be potentially useful. Malice. Alright, should I buy the cloak, or do you have a bunch of money? Can you buy the cloak for me?
I have some money.
Is 600 gonna hurt you?
Probably not.
Okay, well, if you want to be nice and buy it for me, that'd be great.
I'll see what they have.
Their wares are too exotic to have been purchased from refugees. Surely, who's your supplier?
Trade secrets. But I can guarantee you that nothing I have to offer was stolen. It was all given happily and willingly. Every last item.
Oh yes, you just, what do they call it? Ethically sourced it.
So don't make...
Yes, that's it.
Okay, you can talk to him.
Alright, I'm going back to camp first to get some armor to sell.
Yeah, that sounds good. Where's the sword that I bought? I know I bought it because my money went down. There it is. Oh, dude, it looks badass, too.
We like that.
Bubba, it looks cool as hell. Like, it looks, like, legitimately really nice. I don't know if you can see it.
I probably can. But I am not in a place to look at it just yet.
It also gives me +1 to AC, so I have a 17 AC now. That's pretty good for a warlock.
Yeah.
Oh, I just found out why my dexterity score is so high.
For one of them for a moment.
Do you have an item that sets it high?
I have a gloves that set it to 18 dex.
For sure. Still
Yeah,
bearing
that's
dust from
glorious.
the rain. But you have something they lack. Dignity.
Dignity.
These wretches have nowhere to call home. Nothing to live off.
Oh my goodness, the cloak is so much more expensive for me.
Is it?
Yeah, it's 900 for me.
Oh. Well, you could just give me 600 and then I could buy it.
Yeah, that's more likely the way I will go after I...
Does he just like me better?
High charisma makes prices better.
Oh, okay. I didn't mean to do that.
Refugees can't stay here.
I only have an 18 to charisma.
Yeah, I have not even close to that.
With a... I also have a star, so it's my primary ability. Most important ability for your class. Apparently I have poison resistant.
Neat.
Okay, just let me know when you shot
I'm
me
not paid to debate with
some pieces.
No, we pay taxes
Dim gold
for you to
pieces,
protect
though.
us, not these intruders.
I'm
Should I go
paid to take
back and
down
get Shadowheart real quick?
So don't make trouble.
Oh, yeah, so we can...
Talk to the
Slow
dude.
down.
Yeah. We should complete all of our trading desires first, though.
Oh, okay. So should I not?
No, just before you have Shadowheart, talk to him. I'm sure you can go get Shadowheart. I just meant before you had
While
Shadowheart
she
and him
lives,
chat.
we need to prove her wrong.
Okay. Oh, you're an Edge or an Influence, I assume? I can talk to her Mythara later about that. Shadowheart. Where the fuck is Shadowheart? The camps are so big, I always freaking have trouble finding what I'm looking for.
Yeah, they are really big at this point.
For the two of us.
We have so many people.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
What do I think about the new look? It looks great. I love it.
Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now.
I love you. I mean, I love it.
I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to not tell me where to go. Worm's Crossing is a choke point. If I wanted to intercept
Wait,
a
you
new
have
arrival,
1688
I'd find
gold.
somewhere
You don't
before
need
the
any
bridge,
gold.
blend in amongst the crowds, and wait.
That'll put me
Most
down to
people seeking
1,000. I
entry
still
to the
need 5
city will be
potions and stuff once I
refugees.
get into town.
I'd look wherever they're gathering.
Alright, let me know when you need to buy potions and stuff.
Okay, so
Orin's
you're
little
not giving me
display
money
was
is
just
what I just
intended
heard.
to rattle us.
That's correct.
We mustn't
What
let
church?
her succeed. We need to stay alert. I'd join you, but things are looking a tad
I'm sure I put
wonderful.
effort into being this far ahead of you in money.
We could have been bounds ahead if you would have just grabbed a Starian and stole some.
I could have been.
Could've
Or if
got
you had just
equipment for
grabbed
free.
a Starian and stole some.
You always put it on me.
You always put it on me instead of just saying if we had done this.
Yeah, but if you would just made me do it and you would have walked off and did other shit.
Okay.
I suggested early, like, you distract them and now steal, and you're like, no. I was like, well, fucking fine then.
I mean, I'm doing great on money. I didn't need to do that. Some of us here are poor.
Wow, you're a jerk.
Just calling it how I see it.
Call you how I see it.
I'm not paid to debate with civilians.
Wow.
That's what Fistlocan says, and I'm sure it's relevant here somehow.
Planar binding. So I have spell things I can grab. I can get freedom of movement, banish, planar binding, dispel evil, and good. Why don't they just say good and evil? That's terrible. I hate that.
It's weird, isn't it?
It's backwards.
It feels so wrong.
That is a bad way to say those in that order. I don't even know. Target an otherworldly creature and attach consciousness to your own. It will follow you and fight for you as an ally. I mean, that sounds... Target must be celestial, elemental, a fae, or a fiend. It sounds good on paper. Or we could get feigned death. Protective coma. They become resistant to all damage except psychic damage. That might be a good oh shit spell.
Yeah, that's like basically a bear totem barbarian right there.
Okay, Shadowheart is
No time to
leveled.
rest.
Let's go talk to some shady merchant boys.
Former peers will be
Yes,
watching,
I'm sure it'll be great.
waiting for my return.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again.
It's a trap!
But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight.
Our hearts bleed for you.
There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith.
Oh, sister?
Your loyalty.
Is he Shar?
Your company.
Uh-oh.
I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you.
Puh.
Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
More like I've forsaken the lady. Let's see. Lie, plead. She has turned her back on your wretched goddess. I'll let her handle it.
I know the truth. I know
I wanted
my
to say
parents
that
still
last
live.
bit though.
Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form at doing so, after all.
The House of Grief.
I'm paid to take down
That's it?
troublemakers, so don't.
I guess we
make
still need to
trouble.
run Shadowheart for a little bit, so Minthara will have to backseat till we do the whatever house of, or should we just swap them out and then grab her when we get close to it?
Totally your call. The House of Grief is in the lower city, and we are still in Riven.
Yeah, I'll go grab Minthara just in case there's stuff.
On I go.
In the meantime, if I can find Minthara, I think that's hilarious that this Will's ashes are just there.
It is funny.
I do not have time for
A dark reminder.
I tried to swap out Minthara of the party with Shadowheart, and she did not have any. Didn't want anything with it.
She was not about it.
She was not. She's like, don't even fucking talk to me.
Something's on my mind.
You wish to consult me? There's no space for me.
Rage impeded? You've got a debuff on Karlach.
Weighed down by heavy armor. Oh, yeah, she is somehow wearing plate armor. Good call.
Oh, you didn't get the bone armor?
Well, she wasn't supposed to be wearing the plate armor, but also no, I didn't get the bone armor.
Oh, I thought the bone armor was like prime barbarian armor.
I forgot to look at it while I was shopping with her.
You probably want to look at that, because I think that's what I use like for the rest of the game on my barbarian. It was at the Dragonbard shop.
Yeah. I'll go check it out again.
There's just random dead bodies here that no one cares about.
Nobody
Just
minds.
in the middle of town. Oh, hey, there's a Gortash poacher. See that?
Gortash
poacher? Yeah, poster.
I have secured the most excellent supply of food.
So many voices.
They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact.
Yeah, well, this time they weren't feeling polite. We'll find a way into this.
And for what? Fight back.
Let's see what this does.
Oh my goodness, it is 4,000 gold.
Thought you said you were good on gold.
Which I can afford if I don't give you any money.
Whatever, that's fine. That's probably more important anyways.
It doesn't give me constitution though.
It's really good armor though.
It is pretty good.
It's like a rare item.
It's a very rare item.
It's also very good.
It might not look as cool though.
Is that what you're worried about?
It's at least affecting me.
You're still wearing like the default barbarian guard look.
No, that's not correct.
No, it looks very similar to the default.
It does look similar.
I didn't say you were wearing the default, I just said you were wearing the same look as the default.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant that it was the same thing.
Holy crap. When did you get that armor? That looks cool as fuck.
The last time that I went to camp and said something about armor.
Oh. That's really cool looking.
Thank you. It's also very good.
See, that's what I would imagine like high level, like nobility armor would look like. Just super functional and ornate like this.
Yeah.
You even have like faces. Holy crap. The amount of blacksmith work on this that would be needed is insane. You have literal faces in your chest piece. Did you see that?
I actually did not. I will have to check that out as soon as I finish at the shop here.
Yeah, in the middle of your chest piece, it's almost like Mount Rushmore on your chest piece. There's just like faces etched into your armor, like on both sides of your middle.
That sounds like a thing the dwarves would do.
It's like the faces are your ribs. It's kind of weird. I actually don't really like it. I like the look of the aesthetic of the entire armor, but that. But
Maybe
it's
I shouldn't look. I hadn't
okay.
noticed the faces so far.
This makes a little bit more sense. There's like shield underneath, so it's almost like people standing and the shield's covering their body, and all you see is their heads poking out the top. That makes a little more sense than just random heads in your chest piece. That's interesting idea, having just like people depicted on your armor.
Mm-hmm.
They definitely don't look like anything fancy. They have like just what looks like leather cowls and regular, the linen clothing that goes underneath the cowl.
Yeah.
Whatever that's called. Man, his gauntlets are pretty impressive. They got like nice layer fins that are really well colored and toned.
Oh, I do see the faces. Okay, and it's like a dwarf shield wall.
Yeah.
Behind it. Okay.
Isn't that interesting?
That is interesting. I had never noticed that before, but that is very interesting.
Do you not look at your pieces of armor?
I do. I just I didn't zoom in to look at it, so I was looking at it from default zoom, and
even not zoomed in, I saw the faces, and I'm like, what the hell is this? And that's when I scrolled in.
Yeah. I see that it's bumpy there, but I didn't notice they were faces. I didn't ever look that closely.
Yeah, it's very discerning. So I was like, what the fuck is that? But it's minus the faces. Like, I could handle the shields, but minus the faces. I think that is one of the better looking armors in the game.
Yeah, it's very tanky looking armor.
Now I can just imagine like a European like form of that with a cross of my samurai modern armor. That would be wicked. I still think I like the samurai armor better though. I just like the aesthetics that they have for samurai armor better. Like, it breaks up the armor and looks cleaner. Like, yours is really clean looking, but it looks like, you got the big old shoulder pads, you got the big old gauntlets. Well, the samurai, it's just slink and simple and not any more material than they have to make. Like, they still have the shields on the shoulders and stuff, but they have like actual shield pieces. Yours is just all one piece. So they have, so they actually have two levels of armor there. And from what I was looking into, the reason why they have shields on the shoulder is because a lot of them were cavalry. So you wouldn't want to be holding a shield. So they just built it into the armor so that you just had it while you're riding.
Ah, that would make sense, yeah.
And it was cheaper to have just like that center piece of metal for the chest piece and then use the other materials around it to kind of lace it in. It was more, it was like the epitome of a hybrid of functionality and practicality.
Yeah.
But Knight European armor, it was a whole different kind of combat style. If you're going to go against guns, you want Kevlar armor, not other armor. And so you want this kind of protection that fits the type of warfare that you're involved in.
Yeah, although I don't think Knights had Kevlar.
Right, I was using 3 different examples. Cavalry armor versus European foot soldier armor versus modern day armor. Like, you wouldn't want to wear a suit of European armor for guns.
Yeah, no, it wouldn't be very good.
Are you still shopping, or what's going on?
I'm just looking at my inventory now while you're talking.
Oh, okay.
I am done shopping.
That bone spike garb armor just looks so good on Karlach.
I definitely preferred the other look, but this will do.
No, I think this is better. It's got like the highlighted backlit runes on it and stuff. Nah, I think this is way cooler. Kind of looks funny with the gauntlets you have on her though.
Yeah, fair.
All right, what are we doing? Where are we going?
Well, let's go to the circus. I'll go talk to the "Are you a murderer?" guy.
Yeah, I don't think. Should we save? I transform and then try talking to him and see what would happen.
You can't talk when you're transformed.
But I want to see what. I think it'd be funny to see what would happen.
Open the dialogue.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Do we want to find out? You want to see just to see for funnies?
If you do it, I'm not reloading. So if you'd like to do it, we can find out that way.
Fine,
But I
whatever.
already know what's gonna happen.
Be that way. Be that way.
Stinks of cheese.
Oh, you smell like cheese. Oh no, this is the person in front of us.
Piggy toes.
How
His
dare you?
piggy toes?
What in the hell is
His
all of this?
piggy
A
toes.
necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next!
Hey guys, what's up? Totally not a Slayer.
Hello, hello, and welcome to the
Not
Circus
Slayer
of the
Shale.
Last Days, the finest extra planar circus there is.
A circus! Can we go?
Oh, I love Karlach so much.
We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all blessed to see us. From tempestuous Ginny to belligerent redcaps, you'll find them all here.
It's a place for beasts that want to eat you.
This is Benjamin. Say hi, Benji.
Benjamin. That always cracked me up with the name.
Benji here checks all our patrons to make sure none of you are vicious murderers. Can't be too careful. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and
I'm
forget
gonna
your
roll
worries.
my blend in check.
Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Ah! Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No light.
Oh, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
Oh, maybe I should have done this anyways, just to do the persuade option. Oh, you can intimidate him? Are you gonna get a little spicy?
That's the only option that I stand to
I
get.
love how that would confirm the idea that you could be a murderer as well.
Yeah.
Let me in or I'll snap you in two. You have no bonuses?
Nope, nothing bad.
You could have put guidance in there.
Nope, it was not there. I checked.
Use it. You could use one inspiration. See, it's fine.
Oh, whew.
Everything's fine. I don't know why you were worried.
Oh, forgive me. I must have misspoken. Welcome to the circus of the last days. Have fun and be sure to catch the star of our show.
Definitely not a murderer.
Dribbles the clown.
Snap you into.
Right. That's what I think was funny. All right, you want to save? You save.
Done.
See if I can go catch the Jin cheating.
Ah, yes, perfect. The goofs and the guffaws.
Approach, ugly one.
Approach, ugly one. You are very loud.
Yes. Behold, Akabi's Wheel of Wonders. Spin to win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable.
I forgot how expensive he was.
Then a Kabi pities you.
Yeah.
Begone, miserable one.
Begone, miserable one. You didn't like. Oh my God! Look at all this worthless treasure crates. It is glowy and it looks like gold coins. I don't remember ever seeing this before.
I don't remember seeing it either. That is
this new? Did they like add highlighting pulse to this?
Worthless treasure crate.
His chests are empty.
These chests are empty. It very much does not look empty.
It does not.
Are you gonna spend?
Oh, there's a katana over there.
I know. I was mad when I saw that. I was very upset.
What bothers me is that the katana is not a finesse weapon, so you can't benefit from dex while using it.
Keep it together.
It's very much a dexterity weapon.
I know.
That's stupid as hell. It's certainly not a strength weapon.
Yeah, I know. Because I homebrewed a katana for my 5e, and I built a character on here who was based off of an NPC from my campaign who uses a katana. And so when I found it, I was like, oh, this will be perfect. And then I realized it was not a finesse weapon, and he's built on finesse weapons, so it doesn't really work.
That's disgusting. It'd be cool if you could do homebrew like you can in D&D.
Uh-huh.
Alright, what are we doing?
Joining in. Oh, you sound like the runs feels. That's what that guy just said to me. I'm gonna walk away. I'm gonna go somewhere other than there.
Hey, look, it's the butler.
Where?
It's Popper. He looks similar from here.
He does. Look at little Popper.
Popper's hilarious. I love Popper. Popper's great.
Oh, hungry little hobgoblin. Want
Hey,
a
Popper.
Treato?
Want a Treato?
I have lots of Treatos and magics
I love his little
and
hat.
junks I find.
Yeah, I like how it's like leaning way forward because of his
Only
horns.
takes junks
Well,
from
and his
dead people.
orange bone armor on his shoulder pad, I really like that too. Like, just whoever designed a lot of the shit for games just did such a good job. Look at the blue and red and orange, like those match so well.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, circus is safe. Do not worry.
Yes. Yes, yes.
Yes.
Yes, I has lots of stuffs just for you.
Just flies flying all over the place.
Dark displacement glove. Oh, that's good for glove.
Oh, hey, look, a severed hand.
Oh, good. Is it? What's his face's? Dribbles.
Time to skulk about. Maybe I need more pockets.
Whoa, why are you trying to walk in front of the table to steal that?
Better be cautious. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
I have gotten the clown hands.
Fantastic. Well done.
Would you like a silk gland or a hyena ear?
Alright, thank you.
Hold on, we gotta talk about the hands.
Oh,
okay.
Hungry. I has lots of Treatos and magics.
How often do you
and
loot
junks
corpses?
I find. Oh, lots of times.
Lots of times.
Lots of times.
Kiddo the other day, and I got some good stuffs. I mean, circus is safe. Do not worry.
Oh, we're not gonna talk about the hands?
I guess it's too soon to talk about the hand.
Talk about the hand? Oh, too soon?
Too
These
soon.
boots have seen everything.
You go hit on the necro.
I might talk with her, but I don't think I'm gonna be, you know.
Lucille! It's Poe's
Seems like you're tight.
grapevine, then
Why
pivot step.
would you say that?
Jacob, you have the grace of my
Do you think I'm a big
great-grandmother's
necromancer
missing
guy?
leg. And Boris.
I mean, look at that
Boris,
skull, man.
Put some
Look at that
sensuality
skull.
into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up.
I mean, look how encouraging she is.
Look how what?
Encouraging.
Yeah, she's very encouraging to Boris.
You could be Boris.
We are decades from that. I hope they could open for dribbles. Not that my star needs the support, but at this rate, who knows? Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire.
Why is Carl like all bloody?
Normally, I'd invite you into my tent for a
possibly from the murder.
But these graceless
Lovely
skellies need my
vintage.
full attention.
I'm gonna invite you to her tent.
Enjoy my circus, darling.
She wants you to enjoy her circus.
I will be doing that.
Oh, will you now?
Yes.
Ah.
Right over here.
Go, Bubba. You enjoy that circus. Oh, I speak with
Do
animal.
not stand too close. The flames have a life of...
What? Oh, hey, but this place are beast.
Another. Good.
Good. Examine the cage. Guidance. Touch me with your guiding light and hands. Rub that all over me, baby. Destroyed it.
While the cage is sturdy, the lock is old. It could be jammed shut, so not even a key could open it.
No, that's fine.
My time comes. I will show you. All of you.
I will show you. Show me what? Come on, your secret is safe with me. You can tell me we're friends. We're friends.
Yes, you and the Displacer Beast go way back.
Oh, absolutely.
Roll
21.
11. Still scores above 20.
Not good.
See. The crowd.
Hey, there's a
They
clown.
laugh. They shine with innocence. But it is a lie. Every one of you is vicious. Cruel. You kill my mate. Steal my cubs. I roar. Break my cage. And then you die.
You'll all die.
That does seem like that might be on us.
Sure thing, pussycat, later. When do you exactly on doing this?
Soon.
Just soon.
Just soon.
Okay.
Ominously soon.
Like, I would break the lock, but I kind of feel like she's justified in, like, fighting through all this bullshit. Oh, hey, Raptor, buddy. I'll talk to Nabs.
My stomach screams. Press your flesh through pie.
I mean, he's a pretty calm dino for starving. Oh, my game just froze.
Uh-oh.
I am locked. Oh, it's back.
Okay.
Here, I have something you can eat. Like, that is the calmest starving dino I've ever seen.
He loves this.
Oh, he's just ripping that to shreds. Oh, I got inspiration.
Maybe we should go.
Meat. Oh, good. He's happy.
Yeah.
All right. You gonna go get daggers thrown at you?
Where's the daggers thrown at you?
The clown.
Oh, okay.
Twice already,
I say we save that for when we pick up next time, as it is midnight, so it's probably a good time for me to
Start with a big old fight scene.
Yeah. That sounds alright to you. I'll throw down our saves.
Yeah, that's fine, I guess. Not allowed to quit on me. What, you thought you got the end?
Yeah, I thought that there was an end to Bubba Day at some point.
No, Bubba Day is eternal.
Bubba Day is all encompassing.
Bubba Day is forever.
Oh. Alright, saves are down, and so too will the server be.
I'm Slayer Shell.
I'm just Slayer Shell! That's gonna be a meme that survives for sure.
I'm Slayer Shale, and I'm the son of Bual!
Bual!
Hey, everybody, I guess that's the end of Bubba Day.
Twist. Yes,
Bual.
I guess.
Bual's the plot twist.
Bual's the plot twist.
Always.
Yeah.
Well, I hope everyone has a good
thanks
day
for playing.
and night. Bye.
Bye, everyone.